In any case, let's get back to it. It is indeed glorious Persian there, real decoy. We have just finished taking out a bunch of minor nations. Down went Tibet, down went Nepal, down went Bhutan. There was probably something here, and some wee island here also got knocked out. Nothing relevant. It was just a case of cleaning up in preparation for knocking out the real bad boy of the Allies. The United States is still there. They are preventing one of our two goals right now. Our two goals are, of course, to win the war for the Allies, or at least... Next to that one, let's start again. Our goals are, of course, to assist the war victory for the Axis against the Allies. And the second part is to have our nation formation into the real Persian Empire. Sadly, though, I need some Turkish straits that were not taken in my name in the war against Turkey. And I need those Italian and British states. Now, I think that British one that I need is just Cyprus here, so I'll need to load up a naval invasion for that. But the pressure is off. There's nothing really grinding at us right now, unless Japan decides to go loco, but we have a non-aggression pact with the East Asian co-prosperity sphere, and our fellows Germany and Italy are continuing to grind down allies in Africa. Sadly, that's giving them a ridiculous amount of war participation, but I suppose, thankfully, we don't really care about that since we're running the player peace deal, and I'm not even the one making the peace deals. That is up to... Well, Zingis made the last one. Don't know if he wants to make the next one as well. In any case, what am I going to do? I'm probably going to do a few naval invasions. I want to make my way up and grab the last bit of the Scottish Highlands. I don't want that little naval base being used by Americans to invade us. I want to take Cyprus, and I want to take Ceylon, and all of that is just a precursor to the real invasion. We're going to Brazil. I don't know who invades who in that respect, but we need to get on it. So I think I should have some spare garrison units sitting around somewhere. I'm sure I had some units that I just told to sit back and relax somewhere. There's not a lot of you garrison units here. Is 24 even enough to take care of Britain? Britain's got a lot of naval bases. If I were to kill your current order and tell you to defend Britannia, how many divisions are you going to claim to need? I mean, even if it's just at 24, that's fine. I can't imagine a particularly successful invasion by Americans over to the British Isles. Oh, well, that's all well and good. Right, that is your job, Jan. You'll take care of that. I was worried that you might have to, or I might have to deploy some of my trained units for that. And the many units that I had sitting there... Oh, crikey, get rid of that. The many units that I had taking part in this can now pull back. I'm going to need them... where am I going to need them? Who's going to be doing what? I think I'll grab you folks and tell you to do some naval invasions. So, first of all, I'll have you folks get ready to launch yourselves into there. And I'll have... you folks, hopefully the game's not going to care about me throwing down so many of these different invasions, but I want to take care of this as well. So if you can go to there, and I want another 3 of you to go from there to there, and then I'll want the rest of you to go over here. Maybe get over there and onto here. I don't know how many divisions the British are going to be keeping guard around here with. Oh my goodness, I think I just went and deleted one of those orders there. There we go. Now, might be a little bit difficult getting superiority in the seas here. Plenty of enemy ships in the region. But that's alright, I can always tell my planes to start battering them and then bring in my pathetic load of... There we go, my pathetic amount of whatchamacallums. I'm sure there's a name for them. Submarines, that's it. My submarines can take care of this. So let's see if we can remember how to do this. Remove those, add you to the North Sea. Are you actually going to do that? I want your naval invasion support in the North Sea. There we go, we'll get you on that. I also would like to grab the very few units that I still have here, add you to that command, and probably have all of my ones that are created adding to there. I love doing peace deals, says Zingus. I do them all if you'd let me. Well, I'm flattered by that, but I think it's more important to get variety than have one person do them all the time. Still, you're more than welcome to do the next one up. Just depends if anyone wants to volunteer after all. Right, how do I have you join in? I want you to always join in the new Persian fleet here. And I want to merge you together and make sure you're on that, so that should be okay. That should still have those deployed to the fleet. Good. Well, one certainly hopes that it does. And they're all assigned to that, at least I think they are. Naval is still a UX mess to me, but I'm sure we'll get there in the end. As for my multitude of planes, yeah, that's not planes, these are planes. They're probably all still flying around without anything good to do, so I would actually like... Scotland hasn't built their things up particularly well, but you are mostly fighters, and there's nothing over here. So why don't I just grab my multitude of close air support. I will specifically grab... that should be 1.2k of them, fly them over here, have them go to the North Sea, and have them on naval strike to try and get rid of the boats over there, so we can have a happy go at the North Sea. Since the North Sea is the priority for me, why don't we get you guys over here to help secure the North Sea, because winning on the skies does help winning on the seas. What else? If you guys are on that, you guys don't have much to do. I might get rid of you soon enough, but for now, I think I'll just have fallback lines around here for all of you. And then I will sort these armies out later on. Yeah, that's you as well. Just get them all around here. I'm sure there are plenty of supplies. This guy's shoo-in for a level up. Cold and hot. Oh man, those are some pretty awful things that you can be given. Can you be given anything good? No, sadly not. You're the real hero. You're the one that drives all the trucks, and the trucks are the best. I want to invade Brazil, and I suspect I'm going to need a nice naval base around here with which to do that. Unfortunately, supplies around here are ass and chips. So mayhaps I could help the world out by putting a naval base in here. It doesn't tell me where it's adjacent to, but that's a good start. I should have put it to the very top. Where is it on the list here? There we go. I don't think that put it to the top. I think that built the maximum amount of them. Look, just a couple of naval bases there for now. And let's get those trucks of mine. They don't have any orders right now. I'll just have them fall back over to here, where I think there is plenty of supply, and then I'll have them try to run their way down, secure a good naval base here with which to do an assault. I mean, maybe we could do it from here, but I'd rather have somewhere that they can hang around with supply beforehand. On top of that, I'm going to want to deploy these units sooner or later, but if that's a 20 lot, then I've got space for an additional 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on you. Perhaps I'd like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them put into production as well. Yeah, why not? There we go. On top of that, we are busy building the new meta, which is our really chunky guy here. It's probably terrible, but we're making it anyway. You're going to be low in priority compared to getting the rest of these things, but I would want... Yeah, honestly, I want about 6 of them ready to rock and roll. I lack the flame tanks, I lack the truck... Wait, I lack trucks? Madness, I never lack trucks. I've been begging for other people's trucks for forevermore. But it says I do. Well, we'll see about that soon enough. Yeah, I'm here to see Jake continue his mischief, says Liris. Mischief? We've been doing nothing but good for the world. Let's not be calling it mischief. Okay, anything else I need to worry about? God knows, but let's just unpause and see what happens. The Dutch Reich. Is that like the Dutch word for Reich? Well, it's all very convenient for me, I'm sure, because it means these coastal places I'll already be at war with. And I'll still need plenty of declaration to get myself up into America. I will need to take on Panama? Yeah, Panama, Costa Rica, but it doesn't take long to do all these justifications. If anything, I should get started on them now. Yeah, especially that Brazilian one. But I'd rather catch them by surprise. Yeah, once we do that we can chain the war goals, but I won't do it just yet. So, whoa now, how am I losing so many to anti-air? suppose it doesn't matter too much. What matters is that I'm bombing the ships into submission. And there are apparently ships there. Hey, there we go. They know better than to mess with me in the skies. Anything worthy of our time around here? Maybe, maybe not. Paradrop stuff, no. Let's get that submarine attack and defense at long... No, it allocates phone mana. I don't want to allocate my precious phone mana. Forget that then. Maybe they would like some kind of spirit of the Navy, though. Naval experience, naval research, refitting. I mean, I never know which of these is worth anybody's time. Screening, torpedoes. Visibility down sounds really good. It just sounds like visibility down. It doesn't care about when. So, good enough. I'll take... Oh, I won't be taking that because we don't have any naval experience. Well, never mind then. And we already have the stuff for the skies. Someday I should read up about what the true meta is on those ones. People resisting me. How dare they? I mean, what else are you going to call this stuff? It's command points, right? But it's a telephone. How can you call it anything other than that? I suppose you could call it after that lady from Wallace and Gromit. She had hair like a telephone. Let's see, everybody's getting into position for that. There's a lot of people just getting into position right now, I'm sure. Although, what are you guys doing marching over there? I thought I gave you a fallback order. Well, they'll figure it out soon enough. Just speed time up and let them go. And the game is reminding me that if I have free dockyards, I should most assuredly be making my 4-year out-of-date submarines. There is something to be said for even just lending out or getting the information from my allies about how to make better submarines, but we'll make do with these crappy ones. I mean, they're not going to stop us on the Cape Verde approach, are they? I can improve my tanks a bit more. I don't even know why I started researching that. It doesn't seem worth my time. What is worth my time? We're good on industry. Yeah, there's nothing I'd want to do here, except maybe fuel gain from oil. We're working our way towards jet engines. We're fine in the skies. Unless I'd ever want to do nuking, but I don't have any nuclear reactors. I don't think I'll be building any. So we can ignore that for now, surely. There's something to be said about getting myself that sweet new submarine hull, but they're not going to be any good once we've landed, so I'm going to ignore that. Nothing wrong with our artillery, very little wrong with our tanks. I'd like to have super heavy tanks, but I think we're a little late to that party. No, there's not a lot that really cries out to me. There could be something to be said for grabbing some mariners. Ah, I'll tell you what we absolutely do want, though. A lot more people able to do naval invasions. Never know when you just want to cut the enemy off by naval invading them right around the back. So let's get some advanced landing crafts ready. Tack bombers in order to have more jets later on. I think I'm pretty happy with the supply of fighters and CAS, our upgraded fighters and CAS. Shanshi's down. China still holds. Can't believe how poorly Japan has been doing. I've even stopped stealing all their weapons and they're not doing that great. Well, it sucks to be them. Atomic research speeds up general research speed. Ah, no, that's compelling. Okay, well, a lot of me is just waiting for my units to get into position. Are you the trucks? You are the trucks. Just need to make the push down here, although God knows if... Well, if I set up the naval base here, it'll at least help with supplies for these poor Vichy French. And it'll be done in the 10th of October, so give it about a month. I don't sign non-aggression pacts, I'll leave those to Hitler. Let him sort things out. I'm not going to help the Italians take this back, because I suspect I'll be fighting the Italians eventually. So strengthening them is surely weakening myself. It's all too logical. I do have space for a spare slot on some of my divisions, and I'm wondering if I want to try out doing signal companies. They do give a hefty amount of... What is it they actually give? I thought they give a fair amount of org. Yeah, 20 org. That seems like a lot. And their upgrades don't really seem worth anyone's time, so it seems like just getting that straight 20 org would be really good. Stick it on my trucks and my tanks, and it sounds like a recipe for the opposite of disaster. I'm going to give it a go because I've never used signal companies. It's going to be nice not to take the US from this route, but instead from this route. I suspect the supply situation might be a little better from here. Well, there's a lot of coastline, but there's a lot of coastline over here as well. It's just the initial push is supply hell when doing it from... Ugh. Also, you have to stop by Quebec when you go that way. No one wants to do that. Canada remains a member of the Allies. What a pity. Come on, units. Get into position. Also, my planes can probably hold and stop wasting their time flying around in the skies there. And I will consolidate them as the need arises. Okay, looks like they have vamoosed from the North Sea. Now, are you guys ready for your attack? Also, are my... Where's my navy? Here's my navy. Are you all together? I think you're all together because you're just showing up as one unit there. And they're all just newbies, but that's okay. So, would you be so kind as to get a move on? Some divisions, not blah blah blah. And how was this again? Control-click to toggle execution of all assigned divisions and armies. Shift-click and click on desired order for execution. On you go. This shouldn't be too hard, just go and take it and there's no problem. Ah, okay, so the British are still using this to mount naval invasions. I was hoping that the Italians would take this back on their own accord. But as long as I've got my mighty units of nothing but men and no support equipment, holding on to those, it'll be no problem. And it looks like this wasn't a problem either. Good, I like a lack of problems. Much better than lots of problems. And it's weird that they land there and they just want to do this again, so I could probably just get rid of that and tell you guys to... Gee, I don't even know. Just stand there for a while, I'll find a better use for you later on. And then I'll want to grab you guys and tell you to do something much more meaningful. But what's that going to be? Well, for one, I'll have you hold, and I suppose next up we will prepare for the naval invasion. Ooh. Prepare for the naval invasion over here. You can figure that out, and once again I'll get my planes to come over and help clear it if there are any nuisance ships. Oh, there are no ships there. Well, that's a happy coincidence. Are there any ships here? Not many of them. Okay, well, if that's the case, do we have a spare place for 2,000 planes here? No, it's actually pretty bad on the space for planes here. Well, I'll move you all over here and I'll get you sussed out a better location shortly, and then we'll be able to take this. And if this isn't a problem, then that's great news for me too. But there might be somebody stationed there, so let's just take a token amount of fighters and casts, slam them over here, and then tell them to hold this. Airfields are indeed quickly built up. But it's not for free, and it doesn't seem like a good investment for just this. I'm sure we'll be fine. God, what an awful situation to be fighting in Africa right now. Sweden did it much better than these jokers are. Where are my trucks at? Oh my god, why are my trucks taking the long, horrible, atrocious route around? Just take a boat! I didn't deny myself any areas here. Well, as long as they're strategically redeploying, they should be able to truck their way over nice and quick. And that gives us time to build this up, take that, and then make our way into Brazil. There's going to be plenty of planning going on involved in that, I'm sure. However, I would like to have a full amount of it. Maybe I could... And this is... Maybe I can finally learn how to do this. Of these 7 3s, I want to just deploy a few of them. I just want to deploy 8 of them to bring this guy up to 24 divisions. How do I just deploy a few of them? If I say Baghdad, and I say join these guys, click to deploy all instantly. Well, I don't want to do that. Click deploy this like when click on the button next to the unit. Yeah, but whenever I do this, it deploys all of them, which is not what I want to do. I can cancel and I can deploy this line, but it always deploys all of them. No, it doesn't. It just deploys the unit. Okay. Well, they've all been deployed. So, how does that not happen? Alright, way too many of them. Get them out of here. I need to knock out 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is not meant to... That has always happened. That has never not happened all the time that I've played HoI. It always deploys all of them if they're fully ready. So I don't know what you guys are on about. Clearly you are the problem. Okay, we'll just leave these guys sitting around in Baghdad. I'll have to remember to grab them later on. And then you will strategically follow up with the other guys. It deploys all fully trained units for whatever reason, Cystic. Yeah, exactly. Why it does that, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. Okay, do we have people in position for more invading? I dare to say we do. So please get on it. Oh, you gotta keep clicking on that. I figured you just click once and then do them all. We have naval... well... It might not be enough naval supremacy. I haven't bombed enough of these ships into submission, perhaps. Well... Easily enough done if you go and hold on to all this stuff here, and... Are you guys taken out? Yeah, you should. You should be fine there. They'll get on it. Nothing to worry about. Just don't get caught along the way. It's definitely not intended, and it never happened to me, said Zyngus. Well, I doubt we're running different versions of the game. It is mysterious, though. Okay, wow, he's not defending these at all. Then again, I did just flip Britain. It's unlikely they have much of anything left to throw at me. I, however, do not mind taking your factories. I don't know what exactly to punch my resources into making at this point. Maybe a few more light flame tanks, but I already make 5 a day. There's not a huge demand for them. It's upgrading some old ones, but that's okay. I don't need a lot of transport planes, but I do like having transport planes. The extra oomph on supplies is, lovely, and a great way to use up all of that telephone mana that otherwise just sits around. Also, I believe you folks are in charge of defending this, but I shouldn't have to navally protect... I shouldn't have to garrison any of this anymore, surely. Surely, he says, and yet... I feel like it's prudent. Alright, well this is proving to be a lot easier than expected. But go figure, we are just talking about some severely beaten up individuals. Hold that, naval invasion support... right here. If you say you don't like it, well, too bad. Where are those planes of mine? They're sitting around here, and it's way overstacked. That is a shame, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get over here, tell whoever's there to sod off and take care of the skies. I guess we'll just make do with what little we have here. He who dares wins. Not a lot to do around here. I suppose I could shove 400 of you to take care of this from here. And then a couple hundred of you... Well, I can sort that out shortly. My units aren't even in position for it. Oh, or are they? They are certainly on their way. Well, some of them are. What's the plan of attack for the USA, Jake? Take Brazil and punch... No, yeah, I'm going to take Brazil. Hopefully flip them by just taking the coastline, and I'm going to work my way along here, so I've got a good base of operation for supply, and then punch through Colombia, up through Mexico, right into the soft underbelly of the US. As we all know, Texas is the most demilitarized region of the Americas, so we'll have them down. Hopefully get that naval base sorted out here so my trucks can actually come in and not die. But assuming that they will die... I don't know, where even are my trucks? How long could it possibly take to truck from one end of Africa to the other? It's a grim proposition. I need my boats over there. Where is my navy? How do I hone in on where the navy is? It says they're docked in Cyprus. Oh, don't dock yourself in Cyprus. You're meant to help out here. Maybe I should have you guys dock over... Oh my god, how does this work again? Do I have to hold you and tell you to go here? Jeez. So you're in Cyprus, and I want you to... What is it even doing here? You gotta delete that other order. Okay, get rid of that order. Tell them to... Oh my... I will never understand this UX. Right. Get over there. And take care of this area. Gonna have nightmares of that clang, clang, clang noise when trying to order your ships to do anything in this game. You had the Admiral selected. Yeah, and I would like to think it selects the stuff under him, like when you select a General, but I'm asking for too much, clearly. Well, there's only one division on this side of it, and the rest of the 3 are going on that. That could be a problem. Thought I had more assigned to this. I did, and I didn't put them all on it. Well, that's on me. Hopefully that's still enough for them to make it. Can't imagine the Brits have that many units assigned to that paltry island that nobody cares about. And here we go. I've given these folks all the supplies they need. The trouble is I'm the one that's going to be using those supplies as soon as my trucks are in position, which they almost are. Maybe they should get rid of that order and instead I give them a new horrible front line here with the order to just go and grab what you can as aggressively as you can. I'm sure they'll be fine, but the supply situation will not, especially since I don't have an airport nearby to help out with. Do the subs still have the order to something something North Sea? No, I took that off of them. They're still docked in Cyprus, though. Why are they docked in Cyprus? Go over here. Do I have to tell them to get off of that and... Okay, we'll go over there first. You had the Admiral selected again. Again, I expect it to work like these. Not the anchor, the trident in the top left. Oh, don't tell me you have the top left and top right issue too. Ah, no, maybe you mean this one, which is indeed in the top left. Baron's inability to tell left from right. Truly addictive. Right. We're in the age of plenty. Don't know what's even worth spending my muckle resources on these days. More and more casts is hard to say no to, but you need fighters so your casts don't get shot down, I suppose. I'll throw additionals into that. I'll make sure I'm not importing anything that I don't need. Oh gosh, I did need that stuff. Right, Vichy France. Give me that I need, and Greater Siberia, give me what I need. And I think I took yet more off of Vichy France, didn't I? There we go. Gotta spend those factories on something. What's this thing? Decisions available. A bunch of mines and things, but I'm not sure I care about any of those given the cost of them. Those are not resources that we're short on. Alright, I'm sure those ships of mine will arrive eventually, and then they can assist with the naval invasion. I should really be sorting out my my planes here. You only have space for 200, so let's have, where was select all? Here's select all. Grab everyone apart from these two and tell them to buzz off. I'll just send them over, geez, where? I guess over here so that they're quick enough. Ooh, even better. Over there so that they can fly down here and assist when we grab an airbase over there. Oh god, I've still got you guys here. Hold. Just quit wasting everybody's time by flying over Saudi Arabia. Please, Jake, just build or expand the airfield. Takes a short time. Nonsense. We have all the space we need. We're gonna win just fine. Okay, so now you guys can assist with this. And hopefully, you'll be able to take care of this. Of course, they're not going to do jack while we don't have naval superiority, are they? No, I would have hoped that we'd be bombing their ships to hell and back, but... Are you guys even on this? Perhaps not. My active support planes even doing anything here? They are told to do naval striking, but I don't think we have what it takes to do. I think they know what I'm trying to do and are backing it up with yet more ships. That's a shame. If only I kept some of those paratroopers. Oh, but there we go. They decided to pause for a moment, and that lets us go. It really seems with these kinds of things, it's just find that one moment where you're strong enough, and then everything is fine. Speaking of everything being fine, transform and roll out, my truckers. Capturing that airbase is pretty high priority. Because right now the enemy has air... Oh wait, no, we have air superiority around here. Apparently. Don't know what's giving it. Something is. Why do you folks not have a railway gun? There you go. Not that there's any way to get a railway gun over to you, but I like to think it can follow up eventually. And also, why are almost all of you going here? Seems an interesting approach. Maybe like half of you shouldn't, and maybe go here, and maybe of you, half of you go there. You planning on taking the other island in the Bengal Bay too? Which other island? You mean the Andamans or the ones that are slowly sinking into the sea? Because I don't really care about either of those. I mean, I already have Garrison set up here. Surely it won't be of much concern to me. Okay, I was expecting them to be doing anything here, but no. Oh, guess it's all just mine. I'll take it then. Why is it sometimes that the naval invasion order deletes itself and sometimes it does not? Anybody know that? I'll tell you who doesn't know that. Me. Okay, you guys, great job, but there's nothing to worry about here, so let's not have you do that, and instead have you over here. This is going to be jobs for you over there soon enough. Meanwhile, keep on trucking with absolutely no supply. The sooner we get this airbase, the sooner we can have the skies, and I can even supplement your support. But, you know, you won't need that when you get Dakar, will you? No, you won't. Just take Dakar and everything is fine. Don't know what you guys are moving over there for. You don't need that. Move to Dakar. I don't have time to be the micro god. Seems to be related to converting naval invasion order into frontline order. You think? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, because it did convert to a frontline order. Okay, all of you guys have finished your jobs. I think I'm actually just going to scrap this entire army. Probably merge you with the blue guys here. I'll make sure none of you are suffering from supply. So pretty much all of you except for 2 of you. That's going to be 13 added to you. Alright, no, it's going to be a bit more than that. Right, you folks going to merge with blue guy. And then these 6 remaining folks, I don't even know what to do with you guys. So I guess you can just hang around somewhere somewhat uselessly. I could have you as, say, some backup units for whenever I just need 6 guys to go on a bit of a naval invasion. I don't know when and where that would be, and maybe down the line I will switch you into being naval invasion guys. But for now, I will just have you kinda sit around in Baghdad, my usual place of people to just go and hang out. And I will make that guy that I just sacked our new truckman. Just seeing if any of these are better, but no, you there are the new Mr. Truckman. So now I can have 2 different divisions of trucks. And what are you going to do with these trucks? Well, they've got to go somewhere sometime. So for now, I will just have all of you hang around over there. Yeah, I swear I know what I'm doing sometimes. Best have one dedicated general for naval invasion so we can get the trait. Yeah, it's a pretty amazing trait. Oh, sweet. Getting this is pretty brilliant as well. Do I have those planes in position? I do. Get down here. Oh, that's a little too much. I wish it was easier to tell which of these do what. Oh, they're all close air support. Well, hopefully they don't get all shot to shreds. Anyway. 2 of you go down there. Those 2 just hold where you are. And that should be pretty wonderful for grabbing all this. And it's pretty wonderful on the supplies. This Dakar here is already a level 3 naval base. So big boon for us to get it. What do we have over here? Another level 3 in Banjul. Well, just take them all. I know my trucks can handle it. They're not the new meta. How's the new meta coming along anyway? They still claim to need trucks. My god, where did all my trucks go? How many trucks am I making? Nowhere near enough. Well, there we go. We can believe in the trucks, so we'll add that into the list. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get plenty of factories either acquired or built along the way. I just hope that the Vichy's protect this line because I don't want to bother with it myself. Although if we just keep pushing down and we seal this off, I won't have to worry about it at all, will I? The supply situation can't be that bad. Surely not, but it could surely be helped a bit. Where are all my supply planes? Didn't I settle down like a supply plane bunch? Well, whether I did or I didn't, I sure don't see them here. Add a new air wing for suppliers. Oh god, do I gotta navigate this list again? Close air, close air. This just makes my eyes glaze over, this list. It's so tiny and so bad. But don't worry, someday I'm sure HoI is going to get some attention put into its air. I don't see it at all. Looking for transport plane. Naval, carrier, TAC. But oh right, I've already got TAC bombers. I don't need to research them even if I do go nuking. Interwar, fighter, interwar. Okay, maybe I've already deployed all of my transport planes somewhere, and that's why we have an air overview. Transport planes. They are all in Normandy with no mission. Grand. That makes my life easier. Grab them in Normandy, move them down here, tell them to supply the area, and that's fine, just uses telephone mana. Available planes and reserves. Yeah, just a few of them. Go, my glorious trucks. God, I love using trucks. If I met someone who said they don't like using trucks in HoI, I'd just assume they're lying through their teeth. Although I would never be able to ascertain exactly why. Grab their supply depot. Oh, they got a lot of supply depots around here. Well, I certainly want their port here then. Insufficient aluminium. Vichy, give me all you got. Lovely. Now somebody said that atomic research takes forever, but it does improve research speed. I don't think it's worth our time though. I honestly can't see this coming down to... I'll do it anyway. We've got 5 research slots. That's more than anybody really needs. For a lot of these guys, but they are stuck in tight there. Feels good to have naval aerial superiority over the allies though. Why is that happening though? Why do we have such better situation in the skies than we did playing as the Soviets? Is it because of Hitler? Did Hitler help us out so much here? Sounds feasible. Easy there now, the supply situation is not amazing. Especially not when I'm overstocked on here, and that's not entirely my fault either. When in doubt, blame Hitler. I'd never dream of blaming Hitler. thanking him for his endless contributions. Alright, come on, Vichy, you can push from the other side. It's not that bleeding hard. Trucks are making their way over there as they should. Is Jake going to cap the US? That sounds like an absolute pain. Well, I've got a bit of a campaign in mind for dealing with the US. Cannot enter province. Oh, that's right, Portugal's neutral. I don't know what drives the Portuguese to neutrality. Nobody can have that much tungsten and remain neutral, but the Portuguese seem to insist upon it. Also, maybe you guys are a little too gung-ho. Maybe stop the plan and stop being so aggressive. Build up some org and then go and chase these guys out. Are you guys already moving in on that? I think you are. Good. Yeah, hold off a bit and then start ram raiding them. Really should have fought Portugal ages ago, but never did. Situation here isn't quite as bad as I'd imagined. Last time I invaded the US was before No Step Back. It was such a titanic pain, I never want to do that again, ever. Really, I had quite a lot of fun invading them as Sweden, and now I get to invade them from a different angle as the Persians. I can see exactly how and why it would be a pain, but still. Oh, that's nice. Shore bombardment, attacking from multi-directions, intel. Yeah, Van Yule is down. Van Yule is so down. And from that, these guys will be starved of supply. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare stop my attack here. Well, some of them still are. Do not let them in here. Org or no org, it doesn't matter. Just take Ban Yule without further problems. How long could it take to truck there? We got wheels, they don't. Oh, you guys are almost there, you're good. Oh, hell yes, we're good. Yeah, what is taking so long? I guess the forest, the river, and the oh, I see. We've got minimum speed due to all that forest, river, and infrastructure. It's alright, it's no problem. These guys are long dead anyway. And that means you can make yourself a new plan. Well, maybe once we've taken this, we will work on that plan. As for now, these guys can starve to death. I can get my rocket engines into jet engines. And I still don't really... Oh, thank you. How did you know I need awful blitzes? Hitler's just such a great guy. I don't know. How can anyone be that nice? Always there for me with everything I need. I barely even have to ask. These guys don't count as encircled because they got their Portuguese on the back of them, but they are horrifically out of supply, so down they go. Attack down, breakthrough down, 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 down they go. Beautiful, you'll love to see it. And by you, I mean I. I love to see it. Also, could my other trucks not be the same color as the other trucks? Make them a dashing shade of red. And just tell them to just make your way across here, some way, somehow. Cool, split it up into multi-divisions. I'll take it. Get into position, get org, and get on it. 8 and 4 doesn't seem right, though. Just a big old offense, and do it offensively, and we're good. And just get on it. Now I need to start thinking about my glorious invasion. I think I might start with these 12 trucks. I mean, it's Brazil. What can they really throw back at me? 9 to 22 divisions. Never really fought Brazil in this game aside from San Salvador, so let's see how it goes. I conquered Africa and Sweden campaign, not going to do that again. Jake now, that's delicious manpower you have there, UK. It'd be a shame someone drafted truck conscripts. No, we got our manpower from India. There is no need for Africa if you have the whole Indian subcontinent. Surely. Surely, right. You folks don't need to be dossing around over there. I should really just get all my planes that are busy doing a fat lot of nothing. Actually, just all of my planes, really. And just have them waste their time somewhere like here, in fact. Because then they can be flown over to Brazil and start providing necessary everything. I can't imagine Brazil is great for planes because it's huge and I doubt they have many air bases. But you know what Brazil doesn't have? Trains. Have they managed to build any in this game? Nope! My god. Have there ever been a bunch of people as self-destructive as the Brazilians? It's like they don't want to have their lovely home. I wonder what their problem is. Speaking of lack of trains, not a lot of train lines around here. Not a lot of supply for me around here, but that's why we've got our telephone mana put into 39 planes dropping off spare tires and boxes of potatoes for our hungry, hungry soldiers. Hey Jake, can I see a truck unit layout? Thanks, I don't see why not. This is my general truck. It's a 7.3 with support artillery, logistics and anti-air. I will give them support companies later, and I would quite like to give them flame tanks when I have spare flame tanks. Do I have spare flame tanks? I have a lot of spare flame tanks. Not all of them are the fast ones, but it's still probably a good idea. Yeah, well, we're going to do that. Congratulations, here are your flame tanks. I'll just add flame here. I should have a shortened thing like SPFL for support flame, but that's only one letter saved. On top of that, I need to make sure that the flame tanks that you do get are only my fast flames, because these ones go at 11.2 kilometers per hour, which means there's only a reduction of 800 meters per hour. If I use the crappy regular ones that I have, it would bring it down to like 4 kilometers per hour, and the point of these guys is to be fast. The new meta does that as well, I believe. Yeah, only using the advanced one. That's fine. From the looks of it, Brazil would be more painful to fight than Stalin. Yeah, but Stalin actually can put up some resistance. I sincerely doubt the Brazilians are going to throw anything at me. This should also free up a lot for Vichy France and Italy, allowing them to head down south, take down the rest of Africa. But that is so not my problem. My problem is the thousands of trucks I'm losing here. That's not very nice. I have a lot of trucks backed up, surely, in my units here. I might just get rid of these. I know they're well trained up for it, but I need those trucks. There are hundreds tied up here. But they are training up nicely. How many trucks do I make? 27 a day. Italy, you got any spare trucks? I could really do with some trucks. You're a real champ. There we go, he's giving me 2,800 Fiats. Japan, you got any spare trucks? I could really do some trucks. You don't want to give me anything. I don't think he likes the fact that I'm stomping all over Siam. But if he liked me a little more, he wouldn't care about Siam's petty feelings. And he does have trucks to give me. Oh, come on, Japan. Just a few trucks. Pretty happy that Italy's going to give me 2,000 trucks. That completely takes care of my deficit of trucks. Lovely Italy. Mussolini's always had my back in this campaign. It's going to feel really bad to stab him in the back for it. Oh, that's right. I was planning on planning my attack. Okay. How are we going to do this? I think I'll do them 2 by 2. And we will have them all come out of Dakar. And it's pretty important that I take Fort Zelza. Fort Zelza? Also, why did my divisions not get stuck on that? Because they already have a fallback line. So delete that. And give them that proper one. So, Banyul is probably quicker to do, isn't it? So Banyul to you. These guys are all newbies, which is a bit of a shame. I might train them up just a little bit so that they are regulars for this. I don't want to take that 25% everything penalty on this attack. Okay. All of my supplies are going to be shipped in through that god-awful port. So the higher level of port, the more supplies can flow through it, right? Does that include from it going out to another location? For example, let's say your capital was here, and your supplies had to go over to Dakar, then over to Brazil. Would the throughput of decor being level 3 impact on that at all? I do not know, but I would like to know. Alright, get over to Recliff as well. And actually, you guys... get rid of that crappy plan. I would rather have you assist in that southern attack. Okay, seems agreeable. Provided the railways can keep up, yes. Now I don't even know how I phrased my question, but I'm sure it was good. Right, can you train and move? Certainly not, but maybe you can move, prepare, and train at the same time. Are you justifying yet on Brazil? Not yet, but good point. I should be getting on that. You shall be conquered. I'll take Bahia. I mean, I don't understand why one would do multiple. I'll take Rio Grande then. That's where we're invading. Someday I'll look into the true meta for how to do justifications. Are we at war with you, Liberia? Oh man, this is going to hurt my poor heart. Fortunately though, they have a lot of... Oh, I'm not even the one taking this bleeding land. It's all in Vichy France's name. Here I was thinking I'd be getting a lot of lovely occupations, but no. And Vichy France would not give me control of anything. Got recon. Somebody told me to use recon on defensive units. But I don't know. I think I'd rather try out signal companies, making it a waste of time to have ever looked into recon. Working on those jet engines, working on nuclear. Do you do anything? Motorized rockets? Well, I don't use those. I might want Marines somewhere down the line. Fun fact, the Americans had a plan for taking that very province if we didn't give them an air base there, says Orlov. Yeah, but the Americans have lots of plans for invasions. They just love to plan. Makes them feel like the big man. Yeah, man, I don't know what there is to drive around down here with so-called infrastructure to help with your logistical? What's the word for it? Strategic redeployment. Was strategic redeployment always in the game? I'm trying to remember if it was. Sucks I'm giving all this to Vichy France, though. I'm going to have to fight Vichy later on for my cores. I think it was. Yes, it was. Okay. It's been a long time. I can't remember all these things. I can be quite happy about destroying all these Americans, though. Okay. What to do about this? You folks, let's see, it's... I'm actually going to have you help around down here instead of the fighting, although I should... I want both, but I really want to be taking out these... I want to start making a headway on these boats. It should make them not want to be here, for one. Where are you? Where is even that? Ah, there you are. In that case, go and dock yourself over here, and go and assist naval invasions right here. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to take this place over. Don't know if there's going to be any boats for me to destroy or not. Not sure they hang around here. They like to play and not plan, and they like to invade. Well, they do, but... Well, maybe they're going to be put off of it after the Persians come running through Brazil. Don't worry, Uncle Sam, we're here to repay all that lend-lease you gave us. And we really are. The supply situation here is not amazing. Neither is my total lack of organization. Maybe my units are too aggressive on this. Alright, dial it down a bit, lads. Attack when you're good and ready. They're trying 3-day. Not going to happen. Although it's good to see my units not just giving up all... Oh, wow, what do you want to give me? A lot of BF 109s. Thanks, Hitler. What a chum. You got any more of those Opel Blitzes? Oh, I said I was going to ask Japan for those. Do I still need a lot of trucks? I always need a lot of trucks. Hirohito Senpai, I could really do with... yeah, forget that. Give me... trucks are all I need. I can't imagine anything else I could reasonably ask for. Well, if you have any transport planes, I wouldn't mind those. But I think it's just trucks. I doubt he has... no, he doesn't have transport planes. Alright, give me the trucks then, Hirohito. Whoa, 3,100 trucks. Why do I even produce my own? Just slap Made in Persia on them and call it a day. I suppose it is still good to keep up with the many trucks we're going to be losing on the campaign. Brazil's going to swallow them up. Yeah, maybe go down this way, lads. Come on. Also, how are you guys doing? You're not start. Oh, nice, nice. Right, stop your training and get ready for the attack. Speaking of the attack, probably going to be a bit of an expense to get more units down here. I wonder if the supply situation can handle you folks coming in, for example. Well, needs to be done regardless, so please get over here. And that's not going to be enough. I need even more. Frankly, I need all of you down here. But some of you can just take boats from here and you'll be alright. Hell, you can take boats from damn near anywhere and be alright. But I still want you guys moved closer to position. So I'll have you down here for that. You can wang out over there. And you folks... I also want you closer. I mean, I doubt there's a lot of supply here, but there will be enough, I'm sure. Get on down. And then we'll have you just flung over when we're good and ready, and hopefully I can draw my trucks away from this front line very soon. You know, not particularly thrilled about being here in the first place. It's just to guard my back. Alright, when I said don't be aggressive, I mean be ultra aggressive. Situation here is fine. In that case, my planes can go back to pretending to help out over here. Most of them don't have the range to assist. I've got my landing craft, good. Iraq are definitely not having a provisional government. Night land attack, very expensive though. At this point, it's hard to imagine anything that's really worth your time researching. I might, some way down the line, want to improve my tanks, so I'll be ready for that. Not all of your planes have an order. How does this keep happening? You're damn right they don't. Ah, Liberia's too tough for me. They must have researched the ultra-good truck technology. Well, that didn't take very long. Time to invade Brazil. Yeah, you got friends. Too bad for you. I'm on my way. Alright, go, 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 my trucks. Hopefully you take that nice and fast. I am sorely tempted to pull my trucks back from this front line. It's kind of good for me. Well, actually, you know what's really good for me? Not constantly losing my trucks. So, that was fun. Trucks, pull yourselves back. We'll let our beloved allies handle the rest. I want you guys to drive through Brazil instead. Time to return. Even Brazil gave us some lovely goodies, gotta remember. Wait, there are enemy planes over here? Nah, surely not. Where, oh where are the Brazilian airfields though? Because I'm going to want to drag some of my many planes, 3,000 of them, over to there. Going to be really amazing if the Brazilians manage to beat us back here. The AI just cannot do pushes in low supply. Now granted, I'm not particularly great at it either, but I like to think I'm slightly better. What are your spies? Oh my god, I forgot about my spies. What even are they up to? I should definitely be looking into the United States. Oh man, that's what you really want to do. You want to prepare the things so you can do the United States faster. Collaborative government in the United States, yes please. Who are you going to have on it? Oh man, wish it showed you what these spies were doing. I want to put Ervin Kanai on it. I wouldn't happen to have an American spy, would I? Of course not. Who else isn't doing a lot of good for anybody? Don't know. Oh god, what did I just select there? I guess Elisa Bazna could be on it. Ah, you're an infiltrator as well, that should be fine. Commence when you're ready, and get on it. I should have plenty of supplies and factories and all that. Unfortunately, it takes ages because they have good counterintelligence. Godspeed. It literally shows you what they're doing, yeah, but I want to see it on the map. It's going to be a shock for this guy. Normally he tells infantry what to do, now he's got to tell motorized what to do. Unfortunately, it seems the Brazilians were ready with 1,230 defense. A scary thought. I doubt we're going to be through that in a hurry. God, they've been ready for a long time coming. Oh, would you look at that? We landed straight on the airbase. Well, that is a happy coincidence. How's the air situation in Brazil? Non-existent, so I will bring over 2 of my best Cass and... Oh yeah, you can tell Cass are a bit fatter than fighters, aren't they? It'd be even better if I took over ones that had aces on them and more experience. And then, it's a shame you're dead, but this unit is seasoned. I don't know what's better, being seasoned. Wow, a lot of these people are dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Oh well, we'll bring all of you over down here on the double. Help us out here. Secure the airs. Might not be a bad idea to swiftly make this a considerably better airbase. Oh, but I can't until I own the area, can I? No, no, I cannot. Alright, just hold that for now. I don't want someone else taking this from me. We'll have someone down to help the supplies real soon, like you. Did you just... Oh, you guys got annihilated. However, this guy seems to think it's a good idea to run away. Can I... Yeah, he got rid of his entrenchment. Away he goes. Good. This is all for Connaught if we don't secure a port, and that port is right there for us to be taking. And did you just attack? I think he just attacked, getting rid of all of his entrenchment as well. Yeah, well, his loss. Push along the coast. There's no supply to be found in Brazilian jungle. I have no intention of going in here. Heavens no. That said, though... What is with this? Okay, well, like I said, grab the coast, get our trucks in there. Our trucks are taking forever to get over to here. Although I'm not even sure if they can go particularly faster using strategic redeployment, because there's no infrastructure. Still, grab port, everything improves with port. Hey, we grabbed port. Everything's improved. Now... You wouldn't mind just adding to that, would you? Just get everybody in. Supply situation already looks a lot better. We grabbed all of this. Goody goody. I want you to connect this up so we can just have one solid line. Okay, that's grand. And now I just want to delete all your crappy orders and tell you your new orders. Just hold this. And I'm going to tell you guys to temporarily hold and tell you that you are also on this. And I will sort you out with a proper field marshal line soon enough. Of that note, maybe I should just tell all of them to get stuck on in here. Too many's going to drink the supply, but whatever. There's no divisions on the purple one. You guys probably had some other plan, didn't you? There you go. This is probably where Spearhead is a much better idea. But if you're going to spearhead anyway... Oh, Christ, no, do not even think about that. Your spearhead is probably best coming right the way down to Rio. Great, we'll do the Brazilians a favor. As long as we hold this and have a scraping of supplies, we're a-okay. And... what's a man to do with even more? Is it possible for one man to have too much? Don't need yet more railway. Where are my transport planes? Here they are. I'm looking right at them as usual. Give me more transport planes. I like those. 1 kilometer per hour. They deconstruct the trucks, carry the parts over, and reconstruct them. Probably faster. These guys don't want to strategically redeploy for whatever reason. Maybe it's not even going to be that much faster. What worries me a little bit is the idea that we could have Americans coming down. I probably will have Americans coming down and grabbing more of this. So in retrospect, I probably should have brought a lot more units over on the initial invasion. But some of them are making it over now. Good. The trucks will be fast to quickly redeploy along this line. And there we go, signal companies. I can finally test out signal companies. I want them on the new meta. And the question is, do I want signal companies on the 7.3 Sparts? Adding a signal company costs a few more trucks and a lot more support equipment. And it actually reduces org? I thought the whole point of these guys is that they give you org. I was pretty sure that was the entire point of the signal company, was to add organization. Anybody able to weigh in on that one? Guess not. No, it's just saying that they themselves had to. Their point is to increase initiative, org recovery, and coordination. Damn. I thought it was a way to add a support company to give org to a unit, which otherwise doesn't have a lot of things that give org, like, well, infantry. Recovery rate doesn't go up by much. What does it say about initiative? Quicker can reinforce battle. Yeah, I'm not really sold on that being particularly great. I don't know. Given that, maybe it would be better just to give them some motorized recon instead. Reconnaissance is nice. Makes you move faster as well. Yeah, I honestly think I'd rather have that. Recon is very bad, says Captain Obvious. I've had other people tell me recon is amazing. Oh well, you know what? They're fine as they are. I won't change anything. Imitative is tactic selection. Pakistan, you are not ready. Recon is good, gives more speed, increases chances that your general counters the enemy tactics. But I was just told that recon is bad, don't you know? Had the flame tank. I believe we already had the flame tank on it. Yeah, there we go. There's our light flame tank company. Okay, now it's just the Brazilians mobilizing for this, no biggie. But since we already have the beachhead and supply seems fine, I think we'll just load up on our units and then push with the spearhead down here. Once everybody else holds the line, I can spearhead my way down. In fact, maybe even... Do I have everybody coming over here? No, I don't have you guys, but I will need you guys down here. So why don't we add you to it? Why even do this? I'd rather just make a field marshal front line, but I fear if I do that, the trucks are just going to go over to one corner and then wait for the other guys to fill in, and that lets the Brazilians push. So I think we'll just fill it in with folk and then field marshal front line it. The chance to counter tactics is only very slightly relevant on the defensive. Yeah, but I'm about to go on the aggressive. Amazon jungle, slow your push. Yeah, but we're driving trucks. You have to understand. while I'm here, it might be very prudent to up the level of this a little bit. But on the other hand, maybe it's just the airbase that matters. I keep doing this the wrong way, right? It's control click that puts it to the top. There we go. Get ourselves another couple levels of this. I'd like to own the skies, if you please. Goodness, my units are coming over horribly slowly. In fact, you appear to not be doing this. They're probably not doing it with the redeployment because the infrastructure here is too garbage to even help, but I'm not sure about that. Watch them build a second airbase in it. Oh, it's so horrible when you build an airbase and just give it to the enemy. What is even the logic? Also, could you guys kindly get out of there? I guess a lot of them are just having a hard time. I should have... It was necessary to push this line so I had the freedom to get myself out of here. But maybe I pushed and went too deep. It's alright, leave it to Vichy to hold the rest of it. As long as my trucks can get out of there, it's all good. You guys just don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You still have this here, don't you? I bet none of you were assigned to this. Oh no, it's just that we have different colors going on. Different colors that look the same. Right, in that case, you guys shouldn't have anything, and you should be helping us out here. And then once everybody's over here, it becomes Field Marshal. Well, might as well get going on this. Let's start justifying those war goals and pull these friends in. And let's be sure not to stack them, making the mistake we made before. Vichy, you know what I'm after. Give it to me. I still have more of these. Jings. What's a man to do? Make more guns? Guns are one thing I'm not nibbling off of everybody these days. Anybody ever really use rocket sights? The way I see it, there's just not much of a point. Just get your, ooh, quite a few of you. Just get your nukes going. Why bother wasting your time with rockets? But maybe somebody's used them to great effect. It's just not me. Nah, don't build any rocket sites, says that. Yeah, it also takes up space, which I'm never keen on giving freely. Oh, everybody wants to help me in my fight. How can I say no? Everybody wants a piece of Brazil. Did I just sign a non-aggression pact? I hope not. I don't like signing non-aggression pacts. Ooh, okay. Manchukuo. Be funny if I accepted a non-aggression pact with someone like Colombia there. Starting to get a little tight on supplies with all these people moving in. Well, not just starting, we absolutely are. Maybe I really should be giving myself some better, better naval bases here. "2,000 hours in HoI and I've never used them," says Tactics. Assumedly relating to the rockets. Why is it called the German-Brazilian War? That doesn't convey the image whatsoever of what's going on here. So I'm thinking I get rid of all these plans. I keep the purple one so the purple one can maintain the line. And the rest of you, I just delete your plans and I say it's Field Marshal o'clock. But believe it or not, I rather like these Field Marshal orders. There we go. Sort that out amongst yourselves. And the purple guys can hold the line, just to save the Brazilians from marching in. And that means that these get... Oh no, you guys are over on that. Well, once people are in position, the purple guys can come down and push down south. Not the biggest fan of the line that I've made here. I'm sure I can live with it. Yeah, loads of reinforcements are piling on in. Maybe you guys could just start punching our way down. I need to spread my line out anyway. And I doubt these Brazilians are going to offer up much of anything, really. They're just kind of there. Nobody's ever really understood why. Right, get me a couple more of these chaparoos. And a couple of you. And get you down here. You guys are helping out here, right? Well, we've found where their airbase is, and they are probably getting American support in the skies. But we just keep on trucking our way down at 4 kilometers per hour. That's the speed of walking. Again, purple trucks holding the line here so that nobody just comes in and takes what we are grabbing. We'll just come down to here, give ourselves a bigger line. A bigger line benefits us and does not benefit our foes. Nice supply hub. I wonder if I should have this run over to the supply hub. I mean, otherwise, what is it doing for anybody? Construction, railway from here to here. Oh, from here to here. Maybe up it a level and smack it to the top. Really, I'm doing the Brazilians a huge favor. I'm giving them infrastructure, and I'm asking for nothing in return. I would actually like to get rid of your order, and instead you are going to get your own little... you will be the ones actually told to spearhead your way down to Rio. Since the others are here to hold the line now. And the supply situation is god-awful. Might be a good idea to bring you over here to help with that. Although that suddenly means this place is overwhelmed. Am I building more levels on that? Surprisingly not. Get another couple levels on it, why not? Nice and quick and easy to do. You're not owned by the Reich, are you? Owned? If you go by equipment stockpiles, I own the Reich. Alright guys, no sense beating around the bush here. Get that spearhead operational. Come on, we're fighting shoeless Brazilian peasants. There's nothing they can reasonably offer up against us. Don't know what it'll take to capitulate them, but I'm going to guess not much. Well, that's a sad, sorry display. I hope those weren't my planes. They were not. Those are enemy planes getting shot. Probably Americans. Hopefully Americans. Jake, would you mind posting an endgame save so we can admire the glory of your division design? Sure. I think I did the same with Persia already, though. Was that my justification done? I don't see any good reason not to declare war. How long does the justification last for? And do you get an alert that it's about to expire? Because that seems like something I would forget about. Doesn't show anything there. It expires in 2 months. Alright then. 2 months to take Brazil? Probably not going to happen. It's a big place, but we'll still justify a war goal against Panama. I don't really see any problem in just declaring straight up. Just go for it. Smash them all. HoI4 fusion is ultra weird. My lack of supplies here, a painful one. Hopefully I'm not getting pilfered along the coastlines. No, and it'll be double no if I actually have you guys on convoy escort. I don't even know if that's going to assist much here, but please do. because I don't want my precious supplies getting pilfered here. Come now. Plenty of Brazil to go and conquer here. Might be something to be said for you guys making your way along here as well. There's another air base. And I know you're just going to be walking, and I know that's probably going to be a pain for you, but go there anyway. God, those Brazilian divisions melt. Tragic for them. Another fun fact, says Orlov, despite effectively at this point being an archipelago of cities around the coast, Brazil never built a railroad link up to the coastal cities, making that spearhead link literal hell. Better than pushing into the jungle, though. It's alright, there will eventually be another port for us to get supplies through. And we can always build more ports along the way. Hey, look, see, we're building you infrastructure, Orlov. You'll get that IMAX someday. Hold on, did China just capitulate? Doesn't look very capitulated to me. I didn't see what that pop-up was, but I saw someone in chat say that they did. Do I want more flame tanks? I don't even know what I want. When you're in the age of plenty, in a way it gets harder to know what you want to build. There we go, we'll just ask our good friends Vichy France to give us yet more aluminium. For the love of God, why is this not automated in the game? Everybody wants to join our war all the time. And I always want more submarines. More exceedingly crappy submarines. It's okay, they barely cost anything to make, so we know we're good. And as we spread out, we can eat more crickets and spiders and things from the Brazilian jungle to keep ourselves going. Melt them down into some kind of fuel for our trucks, and hey! Welcome to all the supply that Salvador can offer. The spearhead line should be staying tighter than it is. And the army of red people, these guys, they need to be filling this out. There we go. Maybe it is a little better that it stays wider, because these guys are taking forever and a day to be walking down here. Brace yourself, Rio. Oh god, what? The hell are you doing? Do you use any mods? I use player conferences and... what else do I use? I'm sure there's something else I use. Ah yes, the coloured icons for the fighters so that they're easier to tell apart. Not the fighters, but just all the planes. Coloured air wings, that's it. So what does it take to capitulate Brazil? I can't imagine they have too much to offer here. They're only 21% of the way. But Rio is worth 10 points. Sao Paulo is worth 20. Excuse me. The capital is worth less than Sao Paulo. Yeah, okay, why not? Just march your way down, lads. Or across. Anywhere, really. Just get us these cities and these supply points because we are burning. Man, you're just letting them walk in, though. I find it kind of weird that... oh, maybe the problem was that I put everybody on this spearhead. That sounds like a considerable problem. Yeah, sounds about right. In that case, maybe some of you should hold where you are. And maybe, just maybe we can stretch this one out a bit so that the trucks can help out. There we go. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's going to get snipped here. It's okay, it'll be unsnipped. Rio is not the capital, I think. Oh, this star must mean something else then. We shorten the aluminium. Oh, right. Figured it was strange that the Brazilians had tanks. No, these are Mexican tanks. And huzzah, we've built a railway between these two places, and on reflection, I'm not sure that achieves anything. Probably doesn't. It also probably doesn't matter. We found some Americans, we butchered some Americans, and we got ourselves some lovely space for more planes. A lot more planes. They're actually fighting us in the skies here, which I'm not thrilled about. So let's spend 200 of you over here to assist. And I want fighters. Give me my fighters. How much space do I have for fighters? I can use about 3 of them here. 1, 2, 3. Get over here, help here. And then once we have Rio, we can get more of them in. Yeah, probably American planes using using Brazilian bases that they're extremely disappointed in. Hello, brother. What do you think of Iran and its history? I don't think about Iran's history, like most normal people. Right, Panama's ready to rock and roll. I mean, I'm nowhere near going over and attacking them, so maybe I should sit on that one for a wee while. Just work our way down, grab the supply, and then we'll punch out wherever we need to. I just want to grab the coast and force the Brazilians to be the ones having to suck on dead carcasses for supply in their own jungles. Although getting around here to that airbase would be preferable. Luke Corn says, what is the goal, despite it being in the title? I don't know what more I can do. Ah, this I don't like, however. Yeah, my problem was that I put everybody on the spearhead. I should have only put some of them on so the rest can just hold the line. Or I should have just done it manually. That would have made even more sense. There we go. Bye-bye, Rio. I mean, come on, these Brazilians know it's not worth defending. Also, the Brazilians look strangely American to me. Right, let's dream of the day that we can have a better tank. I really should have gone super heavies. What was I thinking? I mean, it's not too late to change my mind, but by the same token, yeah. Give me Rio, give me Rio, give me Rio. Hey, nice. And there's a huge amount of space for more air wings here. So don't mind if I just casually grab all of my fighters and move them here and tell them to help out. And then that was only 700. Let's add 600 of you to help out. And for some reason you're not all on everything. Excellent. So now I have the line. I want to take a little bit more of the line. So what I should probably do is grab, say, 12 of you. Even 12 is a bit much, right? It's just a spearhead. We don't need many of you. Right, you guys make your way down. Maybe even all the way down to Porto. Eesh, that's a little long. How do we drag you? For one, I don't want this to be your starting position. Just the coast, please. That's even worse. What the hell is this? Okay, well, I'll tell you, part of the problem is that this is way too long. Just do it from here, lads, right? Much better. Brilliant. And again, there's just 6 of you on that. Just punch on through, let the rest fill up everything else. Feels like these guys are just not getting over there in time. I think there's a lot of wandering around as I expand the coastline here. Super heavy tanks are just memes, says Zingus. But they're super. It's like the Mario Brothers. Must be good. I bet these guys wish they had their extra units. Are my extra tanks ready to go? They are ready to rock and roll, but that's only 8 of them. Did I lose some of my tanks, or... not tanks, trucks? No, I think I left some behind. Also, no, I already did... Maybe some of them got shot down, or maybe I miscounted. Both are possible. I'm glad to see that the new meta is ready to go, but if it's ready to go, that means it can be very ready to go. You're also heavy, and you're all about swole these days. I do like swole. Right, again, Baghdad is my usual place to go for deployment. Alright, figure yourselves out. I'll throw you down in Baghdad. I will do 1 set of you, and again, they're all going to deploy when I click the please just deploy one of them button. And there you go, bring you guys up to 20, and hopefully you're all going to figure your way out over here. It's going to take them forever and a day to get over there. Hope it doesn't introduce any gaps into the line. Ah. This is wonderful, right? This is what every kid dreams of. Driving trucks down Brazil, conquering as you go. Not sure what else is worth my time here. Maybe finish off the tank stuff. It'll just make it harder for you guys to push tanks through all the Amazons. Yeah. I just want to capitulate Brazil here. Yell at me when it's June and I haven't declared war on Panama, please. Not every kid wants to go to Brazil. Alright, Sao Paulo going down helps, but we still need more. Porto is 3 points, but, oh god. It's always so much to capitulate countries. I feel like when the game came out there was much more variance in just how much it took to capitulate nations. I also feel like you guys aren't going very fast. Come on. I know it's mountainous and there's no infrastructure at all, but get to it. Yeah, our foes are enjoying the no supply times over there. That's fun. Well, it's funny. Porto Alegre is TBWHQ. Ready the flame tanks. Also, you don't think we couldn't make a little bit of a detour to grab that, do you? I think we could. I really think that would be a good one to take. Actually, just cutting off this pocket might not be the worst idea. It's just... well, the supply situation looks pretty good when all you have is the coast. I mean, really, what's taking so long? Just drive down to Porto. Oh, look who's coming to help me out by eating all of my supplies. It's my best buddy, Hitler. Right. I would like a further spearhead over here, please. That's hideous. Spearhead it from over there. That might work out to my disfavor, but do it anyway. I want to stop the allies from having air bases. I guess I can let them keep that one. Out of the goodness of my heart. Whoa, wow. To think I built everything. Right, without nuclear reactors to work on, God knows what there is to do here. I've already built up everything I can in India. Actually, I'm really low on places to build in Turkey, I suppose. It will be core eventually. But do I truly want military factories at this point? I guess the bigger question is what else would I be building? So military factories it is. Turbo max it all. And anything else I can just build as I go in enemy countries. Infrastructure everywhere for more resources. Ah, now that is a good call. Once that is done... hard to tell at a glance where has the resources for me. Oh, many of them already have infrastructure. Very generous of it. Putting in supply depots in places with tons of resources is really good though. A lovely 20% which goes on top of what you already have. And I think we're already full in Singapore, and Singapore probably already has a supply hub. Yep, so it already gets that bonus. No, that's railways. I was wanting infrastructure. No, CM's already capped out. A lot of these places are capped out. Maybe I should be doing infrastructure on places that I think I'm going to be having to worry about fighting on in the not too distant future. That would include a lot of the area around here. So if it's my land over here, let's get some bleeding Ooh, right, the oil. Always up on the oil. Basically, I'll have plenty of stuff to be building around here. I mean, I could build in places that I think I'll be taking soon enough, but that'll do for now. Prepare some radars for war with the Axis. Oh, I don't know the effectiveness of radars whatsoever. If someone could explain what the radars do, I mean, it's pretty easy to understand why radars would be a good idea, but I don't actually know what they do in terms of game play. Why are we so out of supply down here? Still retooling, I see. Going around about the only place that has any actual railways around here. Hold and re-attack as one condensed unit. And Porto is ours, and TBW will bend the knee and grovel. Although I don't think the 3 points of Porto is going to win the war for me. I might have to do a general push, as horrible as that is. But I could just push, they'll capitulate soon enough. Or we could grab 3 more points for whatever that place is called. Couldn't you just stroll on in there? That'd be nice. I know I don't have a truck free for it, but imagine that I did. Just make truck noises as you walk along. Good, another port down here. Jinx, there's nothing left of these people. We just need to walk into Bellow and we're done. Just in case that doesn't work, you go walking up there. I wonder, could I just not push? Just generally push. What if I just say, the big offense? Get on the big offensive and just crush Brazil. They have no supplies. We have all of the supplies. I think that sounds like a great idea. Get on it. You could read the tooltip for radar. It's a scary thought. Radar allows you to gain intel on enemy troops in nearby states. It does? Wow, that's really good. Higher, increase effective range. Detect enemy fleets. So it's all about figuring out where the enemy is. I thought it was good for finding the planes and shooting them, but still, a point is made. So let's have a lovely radar station here. Pretty crummy range though. Istanbul as well. I don't really have anything around here to be worrying about one way or the other. I swear my radar size used to be enormous. Maybe I had better tech for it. Oh yeah, right. There's some high-level radar over there. Radar effects do not stack. One single radar it covers an air zone is enough. Gotcha. How did Jake skip the part where it said exactly that about planes? And just read about the fleets. Selective reading. Don't worry about it. Alright, come on. A little bit more and we have their pathetic capital. I may someday want Marines, so we have those. Let's get on those better radars, please. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, over you go. It's just a little mountain. Just a tiny little hill and those Brazilians are... Wow, that was easy. Wait, a peace conference? Did Brazil not join the Allies? Huh. Why did that not happen? Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's still great news. Brazil didn't join the... Okay, I have no qualms with just taking Brazil for myself, given that I did literally everything here. So, I don't see a reason to do anything other than take all states. They're only guaranteed by the Allies, I see. So I wonder why they didn't. Maybe they have a malice to joining factions. Still seems weird. Is there any reason not to take all of Brazil for myself? I have the guns and the people to work on the suppressing of the Brazilian people. And they're not going to be in exile either, so that seems easy enough. No, eat it all. It is Brazil, but I don't know. Having a little pet Brazil sounds kind of... You know what? Think about TBW. I'm thinking about TBW since somebody has to. Let's not take that, and then let's puppet wee little TBW. With your current manpower, you really don't need the puppet. Yeah, but it'll be cute. Good idea, puppet Brazil. Give them all of South America later. I don't really intend on taking the rest of South America, but I think I'll leave them around with Rio Grande. You cannot make these demands. It would lower your score beyond the... okay, blah, blah, blah. Right, never mind that then. Do take all states, and then I think I have to... Actually, the best way to do it is just pass, 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 and then take all states except for that, and puppet. You have made demands during this turn. Man, sometimes I feel like I just don't understand this stuff. Grab that. Puppet you. Done. So there's TBW in all of his glory. And this just becomes our land, and give it an hour, and I suspect there are going to be little holes appearing in it. Ooh, that's hideous. New Persian Empire took 11 states. Integralist Brazil was puppeted. Let's try and not draw them into our wars, shall we? It looks like penultimo. Okay, right. Sadly, we got some cleaning up to do. I wish there was just a clean-up job. Actually, there is, isn't there? What I could do is tell these truck guys... All the order was deleted anyway. I can tell the truck people to just take all this crap, and then they're going to automatically move in and take areas that are under enemy occupation. So if they just do that, don't bother about victory points, and certainly don't worry about the coastline. Maybe something like that will work. And they just take all of this, and then the rest of the actual army can do a proper line over here. And then once they've cleaned up, they just come and help out, and then I can bring a garrison down to help with the naval bases. That makes sense to me. Maybe not a lot of sense, but enough of a sense. I shouldn't need to help Italy with this anymore. I think I will have you guys come and help with the coastline here. So say goodbye to that order. Your new order is to help with the naval areas around here. I won't bring Integralist Brazil into my wars. We'll treat this like a European Versailles 3 vassal. Just have them there so that we have this insulative spot. Using EU3 vassals like that was such a wonderful exploit back in the day. There we go. It's almost June, Jake. It is, but it's not June yet. Decent enough point, though. Panama needs to be attacked. Wonder if they'll join the Allies. It doesn't look like they did. Now, I don't know what it's going to take out Colombia, but whoever's left of you... Not you, though. Should... Oh, crumbs. How do I make a Field Marshal front line that does not include you? Because I can't not include you and still be able to draw anything here. Maybe I just have to give you a plan so you get counted out of it. Shift click. I mean, I'm shift clicking to remove him, but now I can't make a Field Marshal front line. Just make it armies with an order won't be added. Yes, so I have to give these guys an order since they don't currently have one. I'll just tell them to go there or something. And you guys have your order, so that means that the rest of you, who are all infantry, can enjoy your own Field Marshal front line. A hideous one, like so. And we are going to have a glorious offensive, like so. A glorious aggressive offensive. Slight problem is there is absolutely no supply here, so let's not do that. Let's think about this in a much more intelligent way. Sadly, my trucks are a little busy right now, but maybe I can keep that. Well, here's an idea. Trucks can get over to here where there is supply, lots of lovely supply for them, and they can strategically relocate themselves up there. And I shall grab the rest of you, and I will make a Field Marshal fallback line. Yeah, how about that? And it kind of invites these people to come down into here and die in the Brazilian bog. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense. How's that going to work, though? Also, is Field Marshal fallback line even a thing? What if I have them around here? 69 divisions. Okay, very good. But now I need to make sure that there's actual supplies for you out here. And there is a supply point here. There's not one here, though. Maybe I should help them out with that somehow. I'm not getting convoy raided around here. I need a way to improve the supply situation around here. Intelligent solution might be to let them have random bits of Amazonia and knock them out of their own countries. Yeah, I don't plan on really defending this area, but as long as I have stuff set up for this, we could keep a line here and just cut along here and leave all the horrible allies stuck over there. It makes sense to me, so it must be good. That said, though, could we upgrade everything that leads to you? Okay. Probably wouldn't mind a supply thinger around here as well. I know these things take forever and a day to build, though. Also, it'll be stuck if you guys ever march out of there. Alright, well, let's see what people manage with this. Panama joined the Allies, good on them. Italy wants to join our war, so they're more than welcome to it. Eliminate the last standing American fools there. Uh-oh. Okay, well, thank God I wasn't attacking Peru. Oh, that could have been risky biscuits. Field Marshal, click on Panama, speed 5 until you win. I'd rather not lose everything here. No, we're not here to die in the Brazilian forests. Alright, Signal Company for all the good that they are, which doesn't seem to be much. A little disappointed in them. Let's get some better shovels then. Although, does anybody actually use shovels? Thinking about it. My regular units do, which makes sense since they sometimes stay on the defense. I wish it showed them here. Like, I don't see the spade icon anywhere, but I'm quite certain... Oh, no, there's a tab for template! How did I miss that this whole time? Anyway, you do use shovels, so you can have some better shovels. If at least somebody here could just march on in and take this, that would be grand. You go and take those guys out. You please go and take that. And you go and help out there. Yeah, armies that already have an order won't be added to a field marshal. It seemed like my solution for this, but not an ideal one. As long as these guys make their way up there. I would not really mind having some better railway infrastructure up here, though. But since we already have this naval base, is there any point in... It's only a level 2 naval base, I suppose. Naval bases are not amazing for supply hubs, I don't think. Again, it's really hard to say. But I think I'll want a supply hub, say, here. And that should almost certainly be moved to the very top of the top. All of this should. I think I have way too many factories now. I really don't need more. It's not like I'm fighting Hitler for control of the Axis right now. Finished in October. Scary thought. Is that going to help in any way? Certainly want at the bottom of the list there. I wonder if that's redundant or not. You could try to navally invade the coastline, would be quicker than that supply hub. Yeah, that supply hub's going to be useless. As in it won't be built in time for anyone to find any help. That'll help like 5 divisions. Yeah, well, you know what? Just hold these guys at bay. I'm going to do a spearhead along here anyway to grab these delicious ports. That'll cut the enemies off from supply, it'll give me supply. And if they want to die over here, that's good for them. Oh my goodness. Peru fighting Colombia may be pretty bad for me, actually. If I get cut off from my invasion of the US from the south, that's going to be, well, bad. I don't want bad, I want good. I want really good. Paraguay? What are you doing here? No, it's not Paraguay, it's some starving Canadians. My heart bleeds for them. But even better, the Canadians bleed. So, those amazing trucks of mine. If you could be so kind as to have a Moderate. Oh god, that's maybe a little too moderate. Also, I didn't add you all to it, did I? If I had you guys here, and I just brought this line way in, and I said I would like you to spearhead your way along here, please. Oh, now that's what I'm looking for. Brilliant. That's great. Take the coastline, take all their delicious supplies. Canadians have made many poor life decisions. All things considered, I'm going to take you off of that, and even that. And I'll probably involve you somehow later on. Actually, you didn't need to do any of that stuff I was asking you to do anyway, so maybe I could take you off of that and just have you hold back a bit. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Maybe have you hang around here and then someday do a sweet naval invasion. But it might not be necessary. I think my spearheading trucks here will do just fine. Nice. Motorized defense up, blitz up. Get yourself a level someday. Whilst I get myself yet more aluminium. Thank God Vichy France hasn't closed their exports. If they had, I'd be in a bit of trouble. Whoa, why am I not taking all of your stuff? Ah, that's right, there was a bit of a trade influence issue with Greater Siberia, wasn't there? I don't understand how trade influence works, but maybe someday I will. Kingdom of Egypt, definitely not ready. More military factories. I mean, can't go wrong with some more light flame tanks, surely. Some of them are still upgrading, but many of them don't need upgraded. God knows what's even worth my time at this point. Well, you can never go wrong with having a Brazilian loads of trucks, so I'll grab those. I've got loads of rubber, at least. Increasing relation helps trade influence. They're my puppet. How could we have bad relations? We've got the best relations. Hope I'm not still improving relations with Japan. And I hope that they have more trucks for me, because I want some more trucks. No, they certainly do not. Well, it's because I have loads of trucks. There's nothing I can reasonably demand. Transport planes, yes, but which AIs build transport planes? Because it currently feels like none of them. I don't see any reason to hold off on this. The moment you see the opportunity to move along, you move along. Don't give the enemy any time to recap, and also, I know the range on this is god-awful, but someone's got to go there. You guys just hold for now. Oh, you guys are going to get intercepted like nobody's business. That's bad. That was bad. Oh, no, that's good. I thought that was Colombia capitulating. No, China has finally given up the fight against Japan. And our good friends Japan are looking hunky-dory. I can finally give him back some of those goods he was after. Okay, all of that looks good. Zheng's, none of this really seems worth anybody's time. Austerity train is too little and much too late. I guess I can dream of a day where I have really effective marines. Actually, with that in mind, mayhaps I should just start making some marines. Queue them up. Just make myself a really nice 24 division of marines. However, I should probably have nice chunky marines. Can I give them some artillery as well, or does that bog them down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I could give them like a 7-3. And if I give them some support anti-air, can I give a flame tank to them? I don't see why not. Where's my flame tank at? There we go. Support RT, logistics probably aren't necessary given how well they work with or without them. I believe the meta for Marines is Amtrak divisions. Well, I don't have those. For the hardness, yeah, well, I don't have those, so that's out of the question. Give them that. We are going to be fighting the Germans. The Germans love their panzers. Maybe I should give them some... Whoa, the support anti-tank actually lowers my piercing. What the heck? Engineers give bonus to Marines. That'll look bad. Shovels help with attacking over rivers. Maybe the Marines want that. Well, there we go. There's our nice looking 23 width Marines. We'll just call it our Marines. Sure, we'll go with that. And they're going to demand probably a bunch of stuff. Whether or not they get it, I don't know. Demanding a lot of things. Go on, go and get the stuff. There we go. Get them trained up. Support anti-tank is crap. Put 1 or 2 line anti-tanks instead. Did I even research anti-tank? I'm quite sure that I didn't. Yeah, I don't bother with anti-tank. I don't see it as being worth anyone's time. I mean, maybe it is, but that doesn't mean I see it. Right, are you guys gonna actually start attacking? Oh, that's not a pleasant attack. I'll just blame it on the complete lack of supplies that you have. Yeah, I gotta say, this crappy naval base doesn't help out too much. They're really gonna want to Harayama, bro. Or maybe they want these guys to stop drinking all their supplies. Who's to say? I think I'll grab some of you and just grab this ahead of time. Might let us move in. Oh, you're already moving in there. Okay. Well, good old Hitler's moving in to help us out a bit there. Modern armor yeah, okay. Low on ideas of what to research now, though. As I said, it's the age of plenty. Can make my special forces a bit better. Radar. I am currently working on radar, I believe. I certainly am. Well, these guys are just going to be burning for lack of supply, aren't they? Yeah, it's not as burning as I thought it would be, though. I mean, sure, it looks bad, and it is bad. But it'll get better. We're going to take these ports. And then our foes will be the ones left crumbling. Also, maybe a field marshal line on this wasn't the best idea. It would make a lot more sense if I just got rid of this fallback line, and instead I just had one of these guys on the fallback. You, for example. I don't like the look of you, so you will be the one to do this instead. So you hold that, and then you guys just fall back over here. Why not? Do I even have divisions up here? Whose 21 divisions are those? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Guys, just head on back here. It's a little tempting to make a railway just to make my units faster at moving along this coastline. You know what? I think that's a good enough reason to do it. Just have a coastal railway. God, this cannot be pleasant to truck through. But it must be pretty great having been a trucker from the start to the end of this war. Think of the tales. So good no one would believe them. Modern tanks to into replace the light tanks? Nah, I want to stick with the light tanks, just see how they perform throughout the game. I just saw in the Discord the Nancy Drew tier list popping up. What in the world is going on there, Marvin? Is somebody else thinking they want to subject themselves to Nancy Drew? If in fact that's the case, then they're making some great choices. That's not a great choice, like this supply situation. So who all has orders here? Right, my backup trucks do. Right, if that's the case, maybe the trucks could... You both are heading up there. So who all has a line here? Both of them seem kind of the same color. Maybe I gave 2 of them to you guys. If I get rid of all of your orders... No, there's still this other one. 7-3 New Persian Empire. I don't know, hard for me to read my own commands here. Is that you guys? But then what's the purple thing? Ah, right, that's Army 4 with nothing. Right. Can I delete just that then? There we go. Don't like to confuse myself with those overlapping orders. Alright, come on trucks, it can't be that hard to go through here at 1 kilometer per hour. Jungle, river, infrastructure. Damn it, Brazil, why you have no infrastructure? Someone was asking for the best Nancy... Oh, for bad Nancy Drew games to play. I told them work up the list. Nobody should start with Midnight in Salem. You have to play the other Nancy Drew games to appreciate why Midnight in Salem is so bad. Or at least enjoy watching other people play those bad games. God, speaking of bad, Brazil, please get your act together. Going through here is pretty torturous. Why is Nancy Drew so bad? I feel like I'm missing... They're not bad. Some of them are extremely bad, but as a series it's pretty good. It was an enriching experience to have everybody play through it. Can't deny that. I want to make sure that everybody's actually getting... Oh god, you're not all getting glorified motorized supplies. That'll have hurt. But we're good now. Like the fact that the new meta is all training up nicely. Don't like the fact that you immediately failed to get through this, and why are you falling back? Come now, everybody's meant to be on this horrific front line. Jinx, can we even get through this? I'm starting to really think the best option is to navally invade from the back. Might even be faster. And the supplies here are not great. The supplies here are alright. Yeah, I really think this is the best idea, is to go for a naval invasion. So forget your plan there. You're going to get yourself a new plan. What's the ordering here? Never really use these, do I? Right, new plan, naval invasion o'clock. Otherwise we're never going to get along here in time. So how are we going to... We're going to do it just straight on the supply points and then move out from there? I think we might. Such a horrible shame that naval invade... What is with this view? Because I didn't select the right thing as usual. The tedium of doing lots of naval invasions is a crying shame. But on reflection, it's not nearly as bad as doing the power dropping. Now that was something else. Also, why have I not researched that thing that gives supply when I invade, the dry docky things? Maybe it's a good idea to take the... Oh no, there are a lot of units there. That's a bad idea. Abort, abort. At least we know there are a lot of units there. That's not a valid province for the invasion. Why? Is there a limited range to how far you can invade? What's up with that? You have it, Jake, you're just not building it. Okay. You selected an order. There we go, okay. What's happening now then? Alright, I'll look into the making those beloved dry docks shortly. I'm not sure how beloved they truly are. There we go, just all of you get over there and we'll suss out what to do with you shortly. I will need my navy, which is actually not too shabby these days, to assist on that. And I might even need my air wings to help out, grab some extra... Ooh, right, getting over here is a bit too much of a tall order. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, maybe. The Allies seem incredibly short on boats. You deleted the first two invasion plans, I see. Certainly didn't intend to. Glad other people are there to take note of these things, because I certainly don't. But I have a dream of one day being really good at Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go... We're not going in here, are we? Yeah, there we go. Much better. Right, you're going to help out with that as these try and potentially fail to push through here. And I swear there was something else I was just thinking of doing, but it flew out of my head. Can't be that important. Alright, onwards. Oh, that's right, it was looking into making some of those dock things. I don't see it here, I don't see it here, I don't see it here. Ah, here we go. Floating harbour uses these things, huh? And they're quite expensive to make, also, huh? Right, in that case, you go and switch out to making floating harbours, please. There we go. And I might just set up another one for floating harbours if and when we get that. Be ready in August. That's not a bad date. Alright, continue on then. Oh god, these guys are failing miserably at getting across here. Yeah, the plane situation is not great here. I might really benefit from... Oh, I already got my railway built up along here. It's kind of nice. At this rate, I can't help but feel I'd be better off having another naval base put over here. But naval invasion's probably going to be done before that. Oh, thanks Brazil for giving us no infrastructure to work with. It was easy enough to flip you, but now making our way through actual resistance is a different story. Yeah, these guys just immediately bomb out of any org. Of course, there is a massive river in the way, but still. There we go, let's slam these at the top. Maybe have a few more planes to help out with this. Because the aerial situation isn't great. And soon enough you'll be ready for your invasion. Oh, it's really fast now that we've done all the stuff for it, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, but what might not be so great is our build... No, looks great. Looks amazing. Get on it. Take them from behind. Rip away all of their... Oh my god, there's just no railways here. What have these savages been doing for hundreds of years? Not building railways, apparently. Come on, let me support the Vichy France industry yet more by buying up their goods. Maybe I should be giving you guys some transports to help out with supplies. And then I can take one of you away. To where, though? I don't know. Just shove you down there. But they will probably get shot down because there's nobody to help them out, isn't there? So in that case, you get over there and help out, and all of you just kind of take a step back. Now, will that help with the supply situation? Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't look good. It looks a lot like Americans are... No, that's not even an American. Colombians. Alright, look, some of you are in location. Just get on it. And if you're not going to get on it... Oh, wow, that is bad. We just have no attack here. River crossing... What's that first one there? River crossing's killing us by 63% attack. Okay. Funnily enough, I don't think that's going to work. Wait on the naval invasion. Stop and hold. And we'll see how our other trucky friends do. Well, that's a bad start. Running into some heavily entrenched units with my very few. Anybody gonna arrive there? Ooh, that's also bad news. Oh yeah, our org is melting. I need Marines for this. KN gets to hold today. However, I do secure myself a really nice airfield. If I can also take you, then that's going to be swell. And that means that I can relocate my planes here, which, yes, I know won't have any supply, but let's not worry about that. Over there, assist with the region. Now they'll have supply, though. Are you still attacking into Kate? No, you're not. Well, never mind then. But if you are here, please help out your fellow naval invaders. Grab me a Georgetown. Eh? It's quite nice. That is very nice. Let's just get rid of all these horrible lines here and give you a fresh new one. Just hold this. Nice of them to give up some of their entrenchment by going on the offensive there. Nice. Okay, well that was pretty damn sweet. Shame about not grabbing Cayenne, but maybe they still want to give it up from here. Especially when we have units in the air now. Okay, tell you what, just get rid of all of this. You have a new order, just everybody get on that. You folks will try and help out and take that and grab it all. And then some of these folks should end up running low on supplies, one can hope. Oh, wait, we're the ones low on supplies. I feel like a fool for leaving these guys here burning, but what else are they going to do? Well, what they could do is just turn around, come up and smack over there. Much better than the alternative. Get rid of that crappy order. Your new one is to help out over here. And you should be able to relocate your way over there. Yep, much better. Much, much better. If you could be so kind as to just truck your way over there. We'll have reinforcements soon enough. Burma, absolutely maybe. Burma's quite far away. I don't think Burma would be ready as soon as they are. But Burma would be a really nice insulatory force here. Insulatory? There are a lot of people living in Burma. I don't squeeze all of them out. But I don't want to sacrifice all that tungsten to a subject. No, no. With that amount of tungsten, I'm afraid they're just not ready. Maybe come back in 2 decades. After I've mined out all your tungsten. Wouldn't you get all that tungsten for like 1 or 2 civs? Yes, but then it wouldn't be my tungsten to sell away for factories. I don't know if I actually do sell out any tungsten, but I'd hate to sacrifice the opportunity. Look at that! The German Reich take 104 of my tungsten, and I get boondollar in terms of factories out of it. I'd lose all of that. Not worth it, especially since the land isn't hurting me by being so compliant. Very nice of them to be so compliant, in fact. Okay, grab that, grab some more docks for more supplies. Are we taking Cayenne? We are taking Cayenne. Get rid of this god-awful naval I gotta hand it to naval invasions. For a while, I really thought naval invasions are just for trucks, and now and just for marines, but now I understand. Oh god, Germany! God, I love you, Adolf. Even the Germans are here, and I think I know exactly why. Oh god. Oh god, no. This isn't Germany to begin with. It's the Reich Common Whatsits. Oh, hell no, then it's not going to be taken in my name. That's really bad. Right, we need an alternative to this. That we do. How am I doing on trucks? I got a lot of trucks. It's always time for more trucks. Let's train some up. 12 is actually a good number of trucks for a nice naval invasion, so let's grab those. These trucks can come in to support. I'd really like to push this down so I can have a lovely front line along here in due time, but Hitler's not making that easy for me, because he's just being too damn good at winning wars. But I would actually quite like you to come down here and connect the dots. I don't know if these 2 provinces are counted as connected. I think they are, though. God, you guys need to get out of there. It's not good for you. And this line should be connected into there instead. The supply situation still doesn't look amazing for you, but it'll be fine. Oh, well, I mean, congratulations on being there, but that's not where you should be. One of you just go there and finish up the line. So I want to make another invasion, probably into Panama, and start taking out this area. And since we know we can get through here without too much bother, I want to have my Marines ready for it. I mean, I'd rather have more trucks doing it, but for now we can put these Marines to use. But they're not trained. I think I will actually wait for them to be trained. Is it a swamp along the coast? Then it's our core, say the Dutch. Probably. Probably. Oh, poor Liberia. Good to see that our Axis friends are able to continue to push here. The UK is having a bad time in the Ivory Coast. Look, it's Africa. Everyone's always having a bad time. Oh! Even more fiats on a monthly basis. Mussolini's always got my back. There's just more fun in the Axis. They understand. Okay, blasting on through here without too much issue. However, that's not nice. Yeah, I need those trucks over here. Stop taking forever to drive around this place. And go and help me out of my front line. My mistake though, I left them bogged down there. Probably no fuel on them either. Keep working on those radars. Oh wow, having a hard time getting through that. Ah, there's a connection to the port of Spain. Right, I should have worked on that earlier. Really doesn't help that this is happening. Right, can I choose half of you? Select about half. But that doesn't do half of different types of them. Give me 3 and 3. Get over there and work on this. They all go at different speeds because they're all different planes. He loves it. Alright, but that should annihilate you. And then I don't want you all moving in over there. You need to hold the line. You also need to hold the line a bit. But do get over there and annihilate the port of Spain, please. Really not happy with the fact that we're giving this over to Germany, but needs must. I mean, I know who's doing all the real work here. It sure as sugar ain't Germany or their Dutch Reich whatsits. Reich Commissariat Niederlande. Horrifying. I think there's a way to make moving units switch to strategic deployment without stopping. Control B or Shift B. I'm not sure which. Why are these guys standing around here? I told them all to get onto this line. Oh god, they're not on this line. Let's try that then. They're going, so you think that if we go Control B for move orders of Control B? Ah, toggles it. Very cool. So can I take all of them and say, for the love of God, guys, do it like that. There we go. Nicely done. We dare, we win. Ah, they got cut off here, didn't they? Don't worry about that. Instead, just have a lovely pull-on line here. Dream of the day that we can roll on over here at 1 kilometer per hour. It's slightly more than 1 kilometer per hour, but we got there. And we immediately got kicked out. These double front lines hurt me deeply, says Zingus. How would you do it then? I just don't like sorting out in such a way that people shuffle around. Look who's rolling on in there. I wonder if I can just get on over here. Or if I'll be swiftly kicked out for it. Let's make a few more guns as well. Always feel like I don't have enough. I'm not hopping over these. Hell no. Hopping around these just seems like a waste of everybody's time. Oh god, I hope those aren't my everythings. Ah, right. Germany versus the US. I think Chester's got this one, Herman, but Godspeed to you. You gonna get up there, champ? Spaniards can't hold forever. There we go, we got the line. We have got the line. I was hoping to move this one actually up to here. And then I can pull this line back so it doesn't need to be so long. Separate them either manually or use the field marshal order. Yeah, ooh, awful blitz. Don't mind if I do. Wait, if everybody's wanting to give me trucks, perhaps Japan will want to give me trucks. Japan, please, hombre. I know you got all those trucks off of the Chinese. Anything else they want to give me? I mean, I could probably ask for planes, but that doesn't seem worth my time. Just give me more trucks, man. Oh yeah, 1600 of truck. He's given up trying to give us those special Japanese ones now. Alright, come on, Port of Spain, make it ours. What am I even doing going along here? Probably trying to entrap them all by going over to Colombia. In a way, this front line should be fine. If you guys could kindly not do that and instead make your way over here. But then... I should hop over so that it doesn't go to my pal Germany. I'm not happy with this going to him. Yeah, if I hop over here and start coming out of Panama instead, it might work out better for me. So to that extent, I just want you guys to hang around over here. And we should start working on your plan. But that means I need to have them have the plan instead of going here. But if I delete this order, they're still going to go towards that. And then it's just a case of adding in these. So I need you to go over here. Oh, no! No! Not there. Let's try that instead then. Interesting idea of how I want you to do that naval invasion, I must say. Take the colon as well. What's going on here? Oh, I don't think I confirmed that. There we go, confirm that. And you guys, who I somehow took off of your order, go to colon. You have once again selected the existing order and not the port. How do I keep doing that? Also that once again part. It reminds me of the saying about Scopa. Ah, but to discuss that would be business, which means we cannot talk about it until you have once again defeated me in a game of Scopa. Serenades breakdowns during that Nancy Drew game. I have them ready to mentally replay whenever I need. It's yet another Nancy Drew reference there if you're feeling a little lost about Scopa. Which you won't if you're Italian. There we go. Get those underway. We'll just do another hop over. It seemed very effective. Rightfully so, in fact. Imagine how thrilling the Japanese must be to another power holding the canal. Yeah, but we're neutral with the Japanese, so it's good news for them. Bad news for the Allies. But then, this run has been nothing but bad news for the Allies. Where the hell are you guys going? Oh, Jesus, no. No, no, no. Don't be holding that whatsoever. And whoever has been thinking about doing that, hold and get back to the coastline. I want you to hold the coastline. I do not want you going up there. No way, no how. Those are just some nobodies lying around. I was wondering what was up with that. You guys are taking a while to get up there. Come on. If the Allies are out of boats, are the Japanese invading them at all? I would really have loved to have seen a Japanese invasion of the United States, but Japan has been exhausting themselves in a war with China forever. And there's still Australia, which I hope to God has not become a major in this war. Thank goodness. They have 59 factories though. I thought somebody told me if you hit 50 factories you become a major. Oh, nice to see New Zealand going down. Excellent. Alright, anything even worth my time here? Yeah, I think I'll actually grab the night attack bonus. It's not going to be prohibitively expensive now. Grand Gobblebar was playing Castle Malloy and got a hint from the fortune-telling machine about Scopa. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah. I was like, ooh, Scopa. Maybe it's Scopa. Ah, but you see, if you haven't appreciated the deep Nancy Drew lore, of course you're going to get lost like that. God, it was so good. Almost too good. Right, you guys ready for an invasion? Don't worry about the complete lack of supplies here. Just get in and go and make yourself some new and better supplies. Don't need org where you're going. I think the Kriegsmarine is really coming along and helping slay the Americas at sea, so it's not like I can say this is entirely my effort here. Also, does anyone even live here? 1 million people live in the Amazons. Why? How? I will want those trucks elsewhere, so I think I should move, say, you folk off of this fallback, and instead have you hold this line instead of the trucks. And then I can move the trucks out and just hop my way along. As soon as we have this, it's going to be much better, much easier on the supply. More about punching my way through rather than just avoiding the supply hellhole that is Northern South America. No, don't cancel the Lend-Lease. I need those trucks. I also need Panama to be dead. What's going on here? Panama was spared in the Sweden run because they didn't participate in the war. Okay, good. This is going to me and not our friends the Germans. Alright. Push out, push out, push out. Towers and supply is tight. There were lots of problems, and oh god, what's happening over there? Tell you what's not happening. Aerial support. Colon is full of Americans. Ugh. Ah, but we have what we need, potentially. Go and cross this river to barely help out with that fight. If I grab Colon, I have a place that I can shove some planes over to assist the... Whoa. Right, well, we found out where all those allied planes are hiding. Also, there's... phone going off. Why would anybody contact me? There we go. Now... yeah, I grabbed that. I'm probably going to airdrop some supplies over here and then bring some fighters and such. How good is this airbase anyway? Very good. Maxed out even. So give it to me. Loves to see it. Colon is ours. It's not the best load to slam over here to begin with, but I'll have you on that. Didn't I have some backup planes around here? Yeah, I got you guys. Great. Oh, there's not nearly as much space there as I had imagined. Right. Ignore a couple of newbies, but have the rest come over here. Still might be a bit much though, huh? I am sure I have a lot of planes in reserves that I could be using. I just wish this list wasn't ass and chips to navigate. I mean, I got loads of nice cast too, but not using them because... how do I even use this list? Right, you folks don't just move on over there. The people have landed, so maybe spend your time You guys go there. You guys eliminate that. Oh god, eliminating's already a bit much of an ask, isn't it? Alright, well don't get yourself killed over there. Maybe just hold this. Hold this. Get yourself entrenched in, don't let it fall there. And you folks, well, unfortunately this didn't go so well, but the rest of you just move on down, grab Panama. And then what the hell is all this? Get rid of that. And I want all of you folks on your own front line here. And I would like something resembling a push down to here. Can you do that? I don't know, but figure it out and do it. There's no time to waste. Do it now. I don't think I want this this redone. We can join up and get everybody back here soon enough. The list clearly designed by the first winter home captain. What a reference. Okay, Panama's down, but they didn't really have much to offer in the first place. Should you really be going there? There are better places to go. And if I have any extra ones that are flying around that don't know what to do, get them in on that plan. So that means I have 18 of you over here and 5 of you over here, and that amounts to 23. Where am I missing someone? No, I had 6 over here. Very good. Alright, glad I stopped the growing of the Reich Commissariat Netherlands, as any sane person would be. We can dream of having even better marines. We can also dream of having... So what's there even less to build? More planes? More fighters? More fighters. What do you think about late game in HoI? Most often it gets pretty boring in my opinion. It's just roll through everything if you get to that point. I can see why that would be considered boring, but I like to see it as the payoff for having gone through everything to make yourself as strong as you are. You go through such a time of austerity in the game, and towards the end of the game you end up rolling in equipment, and it just feels good to finally put your mettle to the test after all that. Do you guys have anything to assign yourselves to? Okay, you're assigning yourselves to there. In that case, I want you folks to start considering how we're going to blow our way up here. Did I not do what I wanted you to do there? Offensive... Oh, right, of course, it's pretty hard to order an offense into neutral countries, which means we need to start justifying some war goals around here. I left this way too late. The game doesn't slow down nearly as much as it used to. I was loading up one of my old VODs, and my god, the game really slowed to a crawl back then. Now it's nowhere near as bad. I don't mind losing all this, that's fine. That's just the Allies exhausting themselves on no supply. In fact, how do they have any supply? Is there a port here that they're getting it through? Riddle me this, where are the Allies getting supply from? No, maybe they're not, look at these poor buggers. Right, I have these guys not yet in position. So I can't pull out my trucks just yet, so it's up to the purple trucks to cut this off and then do what we gotta do. From the capital of Colombia, well, let's stop that, shall we? This plan sucks. Make one that's a bit more aggressive. And execute it aggressively. Oh god, that's going to execute this one, which might not be bad, but it looks pretty bad. So, don't do that one. Just hold. Don't give up that beautiful entrenchment. Oh, that's nice, though. Alright, Colombia. I'd hate to not be able to play Scarface the World is Yours down the line, so let's not ravage the country too hard. But we're still getting rid of them. There we go. Colombia is down and out. And surely now they have no supplies to be enjoying. So maybe we should just go in for the kill? Then again... now think of all the American units we're going to destroy. And I am thinking about it. Ignore that plan. Be horrified at lack of supplies. Probably do it anyway. Yeah, get into position, just crush them. That way I can put all my forces up to here. Your collaboration operation finished. Want to repeat it? You could also set it to auto-repeat. I just wish I was better at noticing them. You're right, this should be automatically repeated. Except you cannot cancel, you can't... Okay, well. Good thing we already had somebody on top of it. Repair collaboration, auto-repeat, get to it. Although we need people on it, don't we? You said it tells me what they're doing, right? What's that 43% done thing mean? Oh, that's what they're learning. Interesting. And this tells you what they're up to. Right, who cares about protecting against subservient? Double, who cares about it? Get to it. Yeah, it'll be fine. You forgot the auto-fire as well. Commence when ready as well. Anyway. Supply situation here is fine. Supply situation here is not fine. Thought I was working on this. Maybe I got beaten back and forgot all about it. Sounds credible. Right, I would like you folks to be a bit aggressive here. Poke where you can. The enemy definitely has no supply. Look at them. In fact, to that effect, let's just make an order that's going to make a lot of people cry and just tell them to move on out. And you guys also get an order. Let's just get on in there and get on in there. I do want to do that one. Ah, whatever. Nice, we own the skies as well. But I think I have some spare casts floating around. Oh no, that's fighters. Where are my spare casts? I'm sure I had some. Aha! 400 of you. Get over to, say, here and help out. A pocket the size of the Amazons. Just gonna disperse there. But yeah, Christ, they have nothing to offer. Except to die, right? They can certainly die on me. And I'll be only too happy. Oh, it didn't... No, it didn't activate that. Why is this not activating? I want this activated. There we go. Not that I want any units hanging around here, but it would just nice not to have this blemish on my everything. And let's make some more floating harbors. Yeah, you know the Allies are really struggling on their stuff when they can't even afford to strategically bomb you into submission. What are these guys made of? Whatever it is, I'm not sure we're going to be getting through this in any time soon. Although our casts will help ravage them. Oh, well, could go our way. But our own org is melting. Oh, wow, what? Oh, of course they had nowhere to retreat to because San Jose is neutral. Oh, beautiful. God, well, those guys didn't do very well. Okay, good, spread out. Don't let those horrible imitation Dutch flow through here. Upgrade your planes, more range, more engine. I've already upgraded my planes as much as I would ever want to see fit. You guys get on here. I said get on here and enjoy your new plan to eradicate San Jose in no time. What's this thing again? Unfulfilled import request from Greater Siberian. Not my problem. And you guys... Well, I'm not even sure there's much to worry about here, but I want you off of this crummy plan, and I want you to instead move over to this crummy plan and just finish off what's left of these guys. Horrible, I know, but get it done. Just eliminate this so we can focus on working our way up into the Americas. On reflection, invading through Brazil, not a great idea. Next time, do it through Mexico or somewhere in Middle America. Costa Rica's ready to go. Well, we just gotta chain them. I should have started this ages ago. I didn't think this would go as fast as it does. Right, conquer, conquer, conquer. And maybe, just maybe, get it done before they even know what's happening. Nah, they join the Allies, of course they do. Don't even bother joining my war, my friends. We'll have them down and out. Still curious about why Brazil didn't join. Is there some hidden thing about Brazil that makes them go, no, 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 we won't join factions? Or is there... Well, I don't know what there is. We'll continue with... Oh god, that's awful. Maybe that is fine. She'll move into anything that's taken there. But I do want this garrisoned. Actually, there's a lot I want garrisoned. You guys are going to have your work cut out for you. How very sad, but thanks for all the freebies. And keep on trucking. Shame there isn't something that makes these much, much faster. 25 days still seems like a long time to wait. Non-aligned, there's pretty big bias against joining factions. Well, that didn't stop all the non-aligned folks around here from whimpering to the Allies as soon as they saw Big Bad Persia on their way. Speaking of which, Big Bad Persia is now the biggest, baddest contributor to the entire war. Hell yeah. God knows I'd still get screwed over in an AI peace deal, but that's just how it goes. Working on that infrastructure, which is lovely. Not really sure I want to work on railways and things for Brazil. Railways are fine, but setting up the supply points is just oof, horrific stuff. Okay, we got that taken care of. Where are my supply planes at? I mean, maybe, just maybe, you could help out over here. Seems like a better place to give me much needed supply. Ah, it's looked worse. Sad, sorry state of affairs for the Americans. One single tear of spiced latte flowing down their face as they get annihilated by Persians. You still need a few... Yeah, I'm going to have to turn on the Axis after this war. Italy holds this, which I need. We can actually see it on our decisions right here at the bottom. I need the Turkish states and the Italian states of North Africa. So I think I need this, and I need this and this. Now on the peace deal, I find it pretty hard to imagine that I wouldn't get to Turkish land, given that I single-handedly curb-stomped Turkey. But there's no way, no how that this would go over to me because it's Italian land to begin with. It's up to whoever does the peace deal to determine that, and I think we're saying that it's going to be Tsingis. And I reckon there'll be a peace deal ready. I think we're going to flip America tonight. No sense waiting around on it. Capacity multiplier and training time? Or I like org. I don't like training time, but I like org. We'll get that. Which means, how are you guys doing anyway? Oh, you're all trained up. Lovely. Bulgaria could reasonably get the western side of the Bosphorus. Well, they do exist. Again, not up to me to decide. And I wouldn't want to sway the decisions on it. Let's get fully nuclear. No good reason not to. There we go. I mean, all things considered, James, we've worked wonders on the supply situation for Brazil. By eliminating a lot of very hungry Americans from the equation. Are you going to join Japan's faction for the second war? Are you going to go it alone? I think we'll go it alone. I'll keep a non-aggression pact with Japan likely, but I don't want to draw Japan into it. This isn't a Japanese campaign. Alright. Why am I working on all that infrastructure? Oh yeah, in preparation for that war. But once that is done, let's be ready with that. What the heck is this? Rio Grande to something or other. Is there a way to go to it? I thought there was a way you could, like, right-click on it to go to where this is, but... Well, I don't think anybody needs that right now. Go away. I probably wanted that boosted to the top earlier anyway. So, those radar stations. They look so small. They were so much bigger when I was playing before. I'm certain of that. We had huge ones before. But I got radars in all the places that I could care about having them right now. Yeah, look at that. That looks a whole lot bigger. Maybe it shows the next level that you're going to get rather than the first one. It's just showing you first level radar. Gotcha, gotcha. They'll get bigger at higher levels, I see. So why does the AI build so many overlapping radars then, since they don't have an effect? Or maybe Britain starts with those, I wouldn't know. Okay. Nika's going down, and next up's going to be, oh god, I guess Honduras, then Guatemala, then Mexico. And yeah, I could probably just navally invade Mexico and call it a day. Actually, once all this is done, I will, but I would like to have a fully connected line up here. If they don't want to join any sides, I'm happy with El Salvador remaining there. Maybe I could make my own faction and bring them into it. Still, Honduras. Not that it's going to take much justification, but give me your land. And Nika, give me your land as well. Get over in there. And don't join the co-pro. God, that would be something, wouldn't it? Oh? Well, these guys aren't joining the Allies. Maybe because the Allies are getting so whooped. Neutral nations don't want to join them now. Back when I invaded, say, Tibet, there was still, say, the UK in the Allies. Now there's just a badly brutalized US. Now, they've still got plenty of divisions, but I think a fair few of them melted down here in Brazil. Americans liking Brazil even less than normal now. Oh god, these poor, poor people. Sorry, William Slim. What a sad individual. But we have the better hat. And for that, you must die. Overlapping radar bonuses stack somewhat, says Chile. We've had people in here crying foul that it does nothing. We're not at war with Peru. There is no reason for us to have a front line with Peru. But what if we've always been at war with the state of Peru? Right, you guys get off of that. You're not needed here. I want you to fall back over to here. And we'll make you a lovely trucky naval invasion. What about these trucks? Well, I'm going to need a lot of trucks on this line anyway, so why don't I just get all of you assigned over to here. Yeah, on you go. I'm sure these two useless units can take care of this enormous number. Oh wow, Peru's a real go-getter. His last name is his chances of survival. Could the real William Slim please go lie down in a ditch? Come on, get them taken care of before they get any reinforcements, and that'll be kaput for them. Which would probably be better if I went in for this, but I think we've got some assistance. Oh, they're going to go down anyway, no biggie. Bye, 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 bye. Lovely. Feels good every time. Of course, these, what's taking you guys so long? Maybe you want my planes a little closer? Shouldn't make any odds though, really. Yeah, no, the cast have all that covered. It's just that it takes forever to drive through this cursed land, I'm sure. Who needs Amtraks when you got trucks? Actually, it should be particularly good for invading the south coast of America here. We can have our front line, but I can just go ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and then just rip my way through them. Of course, more trucks is better trucks, and we are currently making another 12 trucks once they're trained up, all is well. And I just continue to hope to God that good, Australia have not become part of the majors, and they shouldn't at this rate. Good, Japan has gone and taken over. Well, Darwin does have a port and a tiny bit of railway, actually really chunky railway down to here, so Japan should be fine for supply. Good job. Eat up Australia, stop them from being a major, please. Truck template. We've been over it before, but we can always look at it again. Let's grab a truck. Admire the different kinds of trucks and guns we use, and then go, here's our template. So it's 7-3 trucks with driven artillery, flames, support anti-air, support artillery, and logistics. I feel like I should add one more thing to it, but I don't know what. How are we on trains? We actually need quite a lot of them. I wouldn't mind upping that to 5 civilian trains. Man, I always want more trucks. Since they've brought us so far, let's just keep making lots and lots of trucks. You can't unmajor, right? Once you are one, you'll stay one. I think so. But the Aussies are not majors currently, and long may that continue to be the case. Alright, once these guys are gone, all the better. There we go, no need to frontline this rubbish anymore. Cease your plans, and let's come up with a new one for all these guys that are just hanging around. There's going to be a lot that I want them to do going up into the US, so I suspect that my best course of action is to have them hang around here, where we have plenty of docks to have them throw themselves right up into the action there. And these trucks are going to prepare themselves to navally invade Mexico. Alright, that all seems very well. So, you guys have plans, and you have plans. You no longer have plans. You don't have well, if you did, you're getting rid of them now. And you don't get plans. And then the rest of us, well, the rest of you guys just fall back over here. Try not to eat too many supplies. Go on, everybody, get over there. Ah, they'll figure it out. Aha, there we go. Why is Venezuela... Oh, wait. Did Venezuela and Nika enjoy a faction together? But I'm the only one at war with them. I can't even choose to give this to my allies. Well, that's all well and good. Venezuela has a lot of oil with my name on it. Anyway, I'm taking you. That much is a given. But, what to do with Venezuela? I think we'll just eat them up. It's kind of a shame. Would have been nice to give this to Germany. Seemed a bit more fitting, since they did navally invade into here. They helped out a bit, but what a shame. You don't have enough score for this. I'm the only one at the peace table. What are you saying, game? Do I just have to pass to take it? Don't worry, I have plans for that after the peace. Scary stuff. Okay, well this looks rather nice. You folks need to prepare yourself for yet more attacking here. Oh god, don't tell me you moved yourself to... Where the heck are you going? Get rid of that. Your only plan to care about is going over into Honduras at breakneck speed. And then Guatemala, and then Mexico. But frankly, Mexico's probably about to fall pretty swiftly, so maybe I should just leave some non-trucks for this. I do rather use trucks for this. Right, I'll tell you what, we can grab our trucky friends. They're already coming up to here, so I can immediately delete this. And I can say... yeah, just grab these as we always do. Time for the invasion of Mexico. Now, I think Mexico is one of those horrible nations that you do just have to take everything out of. But I'd rather pierce through here so I don't have to be dealing with these bloomin' mountains. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe if I just take around here. Americans can flood in from here and likely will. At this rate, you'll have total monopoly on oil. Then it would be brutal for me to close my exports, wouldn't it? Can only do about 7 of these though, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh well. Just work with what we have here. Don't want to dismiss Germany's contribution here, right? The Allies should have a lot more planes and boats that they have than they do currently have. And I suspect that our good friend Adolf has been eliminating them. How much oil do you extract anyway? I don't even have any tech to do the extractions better. We can check the numbers shortly. Just want to make sure all this goes to glorious Persia. Naval invasion, so strong. Never leave home without it. Get that done and then flesh it out with more people as quickly as we can. Good. Of course, I also want to have more planes in the area. That's nowhere near enough planes. Could I just bring in like a huge amount of... Oh, they're all so hideously set up here. Oh god, that's a lot of CAS. Right. CAS. Lots and lots of CAS over here, please. And I'll want some fighters as well, although we've already got a lot here. I always want more. Ah, here we go. Let's locate our fighters that we've been making millions of, hopefully. Should be the one we have the most of somewhere. Fighter 2? Fighter 2 ain't right. I've got Fighter 3s somewhere. Whoa! Okay. I am looking forward to my fight with Uncle Hitler, I gotta say. Right. Here's superiority, inception. Wait, why's cash showing up there? Whatever, get it all done and do it over here. And when we can, we're going to fly over to Mexico. It's not really necessary to find the exact model of the cast. Just select any fighter. It'll auto-reinforce to the newest model. Will it though? I mean, it will, sure. But a lot of them still show up with these nasty old images. Maybe you have to wait until your new ones become the majority. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, you guys have also done well, but I'm going to want some help like so. Right, so we're ready up for the naval invasion. Honduras goes down, Guatemala goes down afterwards, and that should be good fight, good night, Mexico, and then the US. Looking forward to a good old-fashioned fight with the US. Can't help but feel that I would benefit from having my additional trucks here. Are those trucks ready? I only queued up 12 of them. I should have made more. And I will make more. There you go, I have 24 of them ready. Some might just be noobs, and some might be lacking their trucks. Oh, what a tragedy being short on trucks. Mussolini, my best friend. I need your Fiats. Oh, Hirohito-senpai, my greatest ally. I need your trucks. German Reich, I am short trucks. My allies won't help me in my time of need. Please, you've got to... Wow. I guess he doesn't really believe in trucks, does he? Invading a country whose state religion is guns by way of Texas. You just need to kick in the front door and the whole apple pie will come rotting down. That's how the saying goes, right? Nobody sitting around in no supply zone? Nope. Good. How's that justification coming along? I wouldn't know. I click on this. Oh, no, here we go. It'll be done in 2 days. Wonderful. You guys are almost ready for your invasion. Should also make sure that my own Kriegsmarine is ready to go. Good. I definitely question their sovereignty. Bye and hello. Okay. It's good enough. Although, we'll get you over here. Just start taking out some of those American ships if they choose to get in our way. Guatemala, I'm afraid your time is not long. It took a little less time to do you. It took 30 days to do Honduras, I think. Anyway, speaking of Honduras, well, nobody ever will after this. Bye-bye. Please don't join the co-pro. That would be so... well, it'd be quite funny. Are you guys ready yet? I need another day or so. Good, join the allies. I'd be a little worried about San Salvador. They could join the CoPro if I attack them, I think. I can't be sure, but you'd think maybe. Yes, yes, enemies and whatnot. Just get rolling on in, my trucker friends. And some are not in position yet. What is taken? Exactly what I was talking about right there. They just joined CoPro. Good thing I wasn't planning on fighting you to begin with. Or so I will claim. What's wrong with these people? Why don't they strategically redeploy? There we go. Just get on that. Wasting my time here. Right, as expected, Honduras just fall. And then our glorious trucks are going to have a pretty horrible and supply-ridden front line here, but that's okay. Can have you guys come out and help here. Soon to be taking care of the Yucatan Peninsula. I'd really rather wait for everybody to be in position here. Oh, well. It's getting popular. I mean, to be fair, Japan has triumphed over one of the world's greatest empires and become the world's greatest empire. Well, aside from the obvious. So go figure. They've got some good publicity out there, bringing in some new faces. Also really handy taking over these... I really wish I'd used a floating harbour in my invasion now. Why didn't I do that? Would have been so nice in supply. Will you take on the CoPro? I think we'll leave the CoPros neutral. This is not a CoPro campaign. Yeah, really nice for these neutral countries with their generic focus trees to give me really nice air bases and factories. I mean, holy moly, look at this. This is better than anything I had in Iran for a very long time. I'm not sure I want to wait on these last 2 units, but yeah. Just wanna fight. The Salvador army often explodes. I don't want it to explode. By the way, just take them out. Don't need to worry, it's aggressive. They'll take other provinces. This guy's enjoying his trucking around South America a little bit too much, methinks. Wow, 20 kilometers per hour riding around here. And we've got so much fuel we don't have to get out and push. Speaking of, somebody was asking about how much fuel we do have. Well, oil. We almost have as much as America does. But America has cartoonish levels of oil. Don't worry, very soon that will be our oil. Also, I must have grabbed some aluminium around here. I don't need quite as much as I'm importing right now. Why? Oh, why is that not automatically adjusted? I'll never know. Why are we fighting in South America? I wanted to take the United States out from the south because I did them from Canada before, and it was easy enough. I want to try doing it from Texas. Okay, trucks are in position. Get going. And how long until Guatemala's ready to pop? It's going to be another 8 days, so these trucks got to do their magic first. We have plenty of superiority. However, maybe you could help out with that just in case something goes a little Pete-tong. Although once they arrive, I'll certainly want you helping out in the peninsula. Let's be ready with that, actually. You don't have good range on this. No, I'm going to have you go over there and do a little bit to help out there. You folks can help out here. And there's nothing to worry about over here. We're not being bombed or anything. That's nice. Not giving Britain 20 years to build up a bombing brigade has really helped me out a lot. There's a Caribbean route into the USA. What, you mean just taking over these and jumping over across? The supply situation in the Caribbean must be a nightmare. I mean, how many trucks could I reasonably put on, well, any of these? Not to mention, if they have even a single unit there, they're going to be entrenched beyond belief. Also, yeah, having to deal with Florida Man in our invasion. Are you telling me this isn't a good place for me? No, that's fine. It's fine, those trucks will move on in, no problem. They take their sweet time sailing across, though. Must be pretty nerve-wracking being on one of those trucks, being shipped over to Mexico for yet another campaign. It's okay, don't worry, we're told this is the last one we have to deal with as we go across. This is actually going to work out quite well. They're probably going to get rid of all of their entrenching to get themselves onto the Guatemalan border. Probably. Anyway, down you go. Down you go. And get moving on in. No contest. Wish my... Hang on, I'm missing something really important. These, my railway guns. The heck's taking them so long? Get over there. I don't know how the railway gun is going to meet up with them in the land of no railways, but they'll figure it out. Can't believe the game claims that America has a railway system. Okay, this might not go so well. It's already not looking to be going so well. Some aye, some nay. However, give me that, and give me that. That doesn't take very long. You folks, there is no time to waste. Very aggressively push on through Mexico. As I said, no time to waste. And they still have a bunch of planning bonus, so they should be fine on that. And the supply situation looks fine enough. That's good. Oh, that is also good. I don't want them helping them out, so pin them down. Probably rather ineffectually. And then just like that, we have some really rather unfortunate looking people. Now, they might break out though. They likely will break out. There we go, an actual fight now. That's what we're all looking for. As long as they remain pinned down. Oh, you're retreating. That's not very good. If only I knew how to use last stand orders. Some of you are going over there though. That's fine, but I also need this taken care of. Once that fails, get in there. Surround them, destroy them. Oh, well, bye-bye Guatemala. That's what you get for not joining in with the Allies. Good, that looks good. Overrun them. And not all of these succeeded, sadly. And that is one of the sadder ones I see, but I still want Veracruz. I really want Veracruz, give it to me. That was meant to be an assist. Oh, crikey. What is going on here? Assist. You guys aren't assisting. There we go. Much better. Oh. Love the overrun. Love it. Alright. Keep on fighting, everybody. All of you folks, get rid of all your current crappy plans and enjoy your new plan, which is just holding this and helping out. Purple one pushes, you hold the line. Just get rid of that nonsense. Now, I don't know if America has the stones to naval invade me at this point. Can I deploy here in Guatemala now that it's actually my land? That would be insane, but just imagine. If only. I mean, I can deploy all around here, but not over here. How sad. Still though, no sense just allowing this land to fall. Let's ensure that you continue to hold all of that for me. All this will be taken by the time you get into position, so move along like so, please. Trucks, please continue to extremely aggressively attack. Maybe I shouldn't be giving them the opportunity to, well, do anything. Go and circle around like so. And consider pinning them down while we do so. Even if you're killing yourself going into those mountains. It's all for the greater good. Must be horrible getting these commands, though. Yeah, see that hopeless attack? Go and do it. Everybody wants to help us in our fights. Yes, yes, no. Yes, 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 yes. That baby is still asking to help us out. Not looking like a great fight for you, honestly. Perhaps I was a little too hasty in that one. Ah, that's part of it. My planes aren't actually helping out in any meaningful way, or really any way at all. Get the supplies over there. And get you folks helping out over here. I really wish I could just assign them to the armies. That was so good, but they keep changing their orders in really weird ways, and I do not like it one bit. I might still do it, though. Just say to hell with the orders. Yeah, why not? Let's just grab all of them and tell them to help out with the Uber truckers. They can sort out how best to arrange themselves. I can always make more units elsewhere. Right, there we go. Sort that out amongst yourselves, planes. Most of those planes don't have missions. Well, they should make themselves missions when they're being added to this, surely. Yeah, these guys all have missions. These guys have no missions whatsoever. Dang. I am bad at forgetting those. Real bad. Alright, come on, trucks. It's taken so long. We're going along our own land now. Ah, I suppose part of the problem is you folks should be queuing up a naval invasion of America rather than dossing around here. It's going to take you off of here and start planning exactly that. So, where to, USA? I suppose just taking the coast around here is a good idea. It's going to give me one long engagement with the US. It's always a difficult thing to know how to attack these guys. They're just so huge. Alright, well, for one, I don't want all of you in there now, do I? Just a few. Just start off with a few. I'll never see this coming. I don't know how much the US is going to be screwed by losing their oil supplies, but it might not be a bad idea to focus down Houston. Never see it coming. Arrogant Americans could never have conceived the Iranian invasion. I can totally see why some people just say that their Hearts of Iron campaign is over once Britain falls. I find it quite enjoyable to invade America, but maybe after I do it another 5 times I won't be singing its praises. Definitely want those airfields out. New Orleans? Yeah, New Orleans as well. Take it all. Florida's easy to cut off and encircle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have other opportunities for invading here, but I'll pass for now. I'll make do with my glorious trucks. And then when I can, I'll be bringing in this field marshal load. In fact, I might be bringing in the field marshal here anyway. It's going to be growing and growing on this. That's not a bad idea. So, who's even on this anyway? Not a lot of them. Where the heck are the rest of them? Yeah, they're all on that. So if I just get rid of this and I say, here's your new field marshal order, holding this line, that should bring in, yeah, these 3 guys. Although on reflection, why do I have 2 of them that are the same color? If I make one of them black, is that going to show up well? That's something. Imagine using all naval invasion tools we specifically made for... Oh yeah, Christ, how many times am I going to forget? I have a tool for this. But we don't really need the naval invasion thing, so we're taking over ports. We should be fine. Also, you don't need to be doing anything here. Just here is good. We're fine. How's Adolf and Hugo Boss's boys doing? But Hugo Boss 44, greatest design Animal Crossing's ever seen, is strangely absent from the front. Where did he go off to? Why is there no invasion of... Oh, nice. Nicely done, Japan. Very nicely done. New Zealand's almost out of the picture as well. And they were stopped from being a major. I suppose he rearranged himself over to his complete failure to push in Africa. It's fine though, he's just burning his own goods. Quitting invading Mexicans in order to invade rightful Mexican land. I gotta hand it to these trucks. Trucks plus naval invasion is a match made in heaven. I can't believe the meta hasn't caught on with this yet. Well, HoI players have always been a little slow in the head. I've just got to reach out and seize it for them. It's a train line situation in Mexico. Pretty good, especially the further north you go. Here I was expecting something horrible. Next time on max difficulty, Jake, you're too strong, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to up the difficulty. I don't know if I'll up the game's difficulty or I'll just add... get more convoys. Or if I'll just add the expert AI mod. I don't think I'll do both, otherwise I'm gonna find myself in that, in a They Are Billions situation. Is Africa worse than South America to fight in? I'd honestly say that Africa's better. More coastline to work with. More coastline, more supply. This is nightmarish, though. Not that this is much better, but at least there aren't that many things you have to crush through to get to there. Upping the game's difficulty just gives you malices, doesn't make the AI more competent, just get expert AI. Well, there we go then. We'll try out expert AI on our next run. Probably going to be a bit of a kick up the arse for me. Helping out there, come on, bring him down. Also, I've got that Mexico City air base that my planes are not using. I assigned the planes to the armies and they don't appear to be really being proactive. They're not helping here at all. What the hell is wrong with these people? Man, I should just micro my air, but you know me and micro. What did I just research? I don't know, probably not important. Could start working on jet fighters into ultra jet fighters. I like the sound of that. They're going to have amazing range. They do damn near everything. This new world war has been wonderful for my war contribution. Which, again, is not really relevant in any way, but still. Let's get the Hot Pocket. Oh god, not when you have no org like that. Ultramarines are ready. Tempted to make myself an armoured car to have... no, there's no point in switching out my Garrison divisions now. James, what do I even go for at this point? I think I am using a little bit of you, so let's grab upgrades for you. Detector fire, fire control systems. If nothing else to go, I'll go down some synthetic oil stuff so that I get more fuel gain for my massive amounts of oil. Jet 1 is worse than Fighter 3. The real gem is Jet 2. Isn't Jet 2 1950s tech? Oh, that's scary. Why is Jet Fighter 1 worse than Fighter 3? Lovely little pocket here. Come on, trucks. No, perhaps not. I think they're going to retreat there in time. How's Mexico still standing? Get out of here, Mexico. Not much left in New Zealand. There's a little bit left in Mexico. Do you have any focuses left to speed up research? I've just been working on resistance, which, on reflection, isn't really worth anyone's time at this point. I'll keep it, though. Oh, right, nuclear effort. Jings, I should be getting that. There we go. Yeah, oh, should have been using that. Oh wait, isn't that just ahead of time penalty? Which, come to think of it, might be gone already. Yeah, that's not actually going to help me in any way whatsoever. Yeah, that's much too late. Tech sharing? No, let's just keep suppressing resistance. Secret weapons? Can't think what I have to research that would still benefit from secret weapons. Oh, right, the invasion of America. Right. Gotta get to that. Are our units moving into position here? Somewhat. Don't know why they won't strategically redeploy, though. Come on, lads. Although I say Control B on that. Oh, you need to actually press B. You can't hold Control and press the button. Aha. Expanding on its conquests in the south, the Empire of Japan has seized Sydney and the Australian capital, Canberra. Wow. You are on fire, Japan. Japanese war flag can now be seen hanging from Parliament House in Canberra. It serves as the headquarters for the area's new military administration. What an exciting game. Can't believe I've been turned off of HoI for so long, all because of that peace conference that I had. To be fair though, when you get an experience that bad, it really does crush your motivation. And in a way, it was good because it gave me all this time to let HoI mature like a fine wine. Mechanized 1 gives bonuses to motorized 2. Bonuses to it. It gives an ahead of time penalty here, unless you're talking about something else. Why aren't you playing on full speed? I don't tend to play my games on full speed. Leaves me a little too antsy. You gotta help out with that. Houston's gotta go. New Orleans might hold, unfortunately. Who is doing shore bombardment? We have friendly ships. Is it going to tell me who? Do we have the Kriegsmarine? No, those are my 205 submarines. So the submarines come to the top and start bombarding the shore? I'll believe it. Right. God, this looks horrible, but still. Go and help out with New Orleans, please. Don't think that'll be enough at that rate, so you go down and help out there as well. And you go up there and stop that, please. And on top of that, since my planes don't seem to know their arses from their elbows, I'm going to take you... Oh, you are moving across there, I think. Are you actually moving there? Don't know, but I'm going to assign you to these guys. Maybe you will move over and help them with that. Our trucks are not designed for this. We're getting water in the engine. It's getting all flooded. Oh god, what a hideous line this is. Maybe I should push down while we're here. Caesar 3 weekly one-shot proved that the stress was real at some points, but you did great. Of course I did great. Caesar 3. If I didn't do great at that, I wouldn't be able to live it down. It was great fun, but my gosh was it stressful. So much to take care of in so little time. Okay, I see you guys kind of know what you're doing, but why are you not all doing all your jobs? Maybe not kamikaze strike, please. I like those planes. Also, ugh to all of that. Have a new line, which may or may not even be effective. Just nice to get some supply in the region, although it would be nicer if I had New Orleans. They don't have the beads needed to take the beads? It's going over my head, I think. Are you still going up here? I'd like you to go up here, just surround New Orleans, give them what's for. Come on, Mexico, fall. Let me get my front line with America and just start pushing into them. I was actually hoping it was just going to fall there. Right. Wow, we still need more of these things on reinforcement. Might as well jam that up then. And then when you have plenty of that, even you need more guns. I can't be short on guns. No, it's just I need more better guns. And the civvy factories are free. What does that mean for me? I shouldn't need to work on any real infrastructure in the US down here. I wonder if there are any defenses I'm going to care about holding. Istanbul, for example, might be a major point later on, although I don't know if I'm going to end up with Istanbul when all is said and done. Can't rely on that, but there's a reasonable chance I'm going to hold on to this. I don't know. I've already got a hefty amount of defenses here and here. Probably won't be fighting Japan, so I shouldn't need any defenses on the line there. Just trying to think what's worth my time to invest in. We've got all the radar stations here. Well, I'll max it out there, why not? Alexandria as well. Nah, we'll keep it at that, but I still need something to spend all these factories on. Okay, civvy factories then. Anything around here that could still be plonking out goods for me. Really running out of places that could. And I'm also running out of ways to use all these civvy factories. Maybe I could do Brazil a solid. Right? Think of everything Brazil's done for the world. Let's finally do something back for them. Let's give them infrastructure. None of it's worth giving infrastructure to. Oh well. Is any of this worth anything? And the South continents just don't contribute anything to the world. Let's get some Baghdad stuff. And you know what, if nothing else, we'll give some... Oh, crikey, I don't want them at the top here. I just wanted them maxed out, not put to the top of the list. There we go. It's high time we thought about the home. And if I see goods here, give those goods some infrastructure, especially that. Good enough. Prep supply what you need for the Axis war. Yeah. Where do I really need supply that doesn't already have it? There's something to be said for building redundancies. But the main front... Well, actually, here's a concern. One of the fronts is going to be pushing into Moscow again. Let's upgrade all of these choky pointies then. Does that mean I could probably do with another supply point here? And maybe even here, just for this horrible push. Well, not that I'd really be pushing here, right? Russian Empire will fall if I take this, surely. It's not like they have all of this time. So the main push will be up through Moscow, where the supply is fantastic. Yeah, nah, we'll be fine there. We'll be fine with that, I'm sure. Right, anyway, Americas. I hope you're dying. I'll surround you, New Orleans. I thought the supply would be flowing here a little better than it is, but it is not. Yeah, of course, because I was banking on getting that New Orleans dock there. It's taken these guys so long to get into position. There we go, front's opened up. Something fierce. Let's make sure that the Field Marshal line encapsulates that. Not sure this is going to be enough units to take America, though. We needed a lot when we did them before, and I have not brought a lot. So, perhaps... Oh god, I haven't been training up loads of extra units. I've only got 21 of these guys here. Still, I do like these guys, so let's bring in more of them. And let's say that we'll take 40... What's the number? 48? There we go. Needing light flame... Okay, so I really do need a lot more of those light flame tanks. Gimme, gimme. Oh god, I've got so many regular tanks. Right, drop out some of those. Turn them into light flamey tanks then, please. If you press shift while making a field marshal order, it will be one united order with no subdivisions that jiggle around. Yeah, we had that before. Maybe that would be for the better. Maybe I could delete that field marshal line and try that out for size. There we go. No jiggling. Just get onto that. Still want Mexico to fall, though. Might be an idea to pull these... Oh god, do you still have... You're still trying to do this? No, 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 please. Might be an idea to pull you two out and get another 2 units to help out, or another 2 divisions. Divisions? Armies. 2 more armies to help out with that. And then these guys can spearhead their way through here. First, though, I would really rather like to have New Orleans, if you wouldn't mind. And I'd like Mexico to go. Use your actual Marines for additional invasions. Yeah, are those Marines trained up yet? I've been waiting on them to be trained. They look pretty trained to me. Where are we going to put them? Again, I can't have them around here, but I might want them to help invade the US. So, like most of my units, I'll just slam them down in Baghdad. Hopefully I can make a bunch more of them. Let's give them a specially designated commander. I can't afford one, so I'll give them General Khosrau. Hopefully he'll get good at that. And how are they going to do things? Would be kind of cool if they had some kind of awesome attack around here to soften this up, but I don't know where I'd have them. Maybe they'd be good for just places that are hard to take, like New Orleans, because they can get across that water no bother. So for now, I'll just have them hang tight in and around Houston. Somebody must hate my allocation of units here, but it's fine. What are you guys even doing there? What I should probably do is move my garrison units over to this and just call this garrisons. Don't know how to spell the word garrison, it's fine. Maybe we can look at this. No, it's called area defense. Anyway, move you over there. Move you over there. Off you trot. Off you trot. Oh man, now my bottom line looks really lonely. What are you guys doing? You're kind of a garrison, so you just kind of hang out there as well. So are you, so that's fine. And you guys just kind of hang... I was going to turn you guys into Marines, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I was. Otherwise you don't really do anything. Just kind of stand there and don't hurt yourself. Yeah, there we go. You're just spare units. But, oh god, I lost my field marshal. Right. I think I'll have other guys under you, so I don't mess up my field marshal order here, and then hopefully just get a bunch under you. Let's make sure that you get that sweet new guy. Well, he's not new, but he does get a new trait. Organization, reinforcement, recovery rate. Reinforcement or recovery? I like recovery. We'll go with that. Congrats. Wish I hadn't unassigned him now. He's going to have to wait a while to get into his new role once again. And let's hope I can just sandwich my way through New Orleans here. You know what would solve this? Having one of my floating harbors. You know what, just hold and take New Orleans. Surely we can take it from all angles here. And surely my planes are helping out. Is Germany doing anything in America? There's a division here and there, otherwise no, I think they're focusing more in Africa. So I got these 21 divisions, which I may as well have added to all of this. So like everybody, I just shove them down in Baghdad. Just looking to make one bunch of them, slam them all down, and just tell them to join in here with this field marshal, and just give them somebody. Army reassignment. Talk to the media. Always been... That doesn't sound good, but on you go anyway. And then hopefully you guys were added to this field marshal line. I don't know if you were, though. If you weren't, there you go. And do I have any more regulars to thump down? No, I'm still waiting on these guys to be trained. But when they are trained, out they'll go towards it. How's Africa not done yet? The AI just sucks at making pushes. Especially when... Wait, how is this UK land? Especially when supply is an issue. I had the UK down to very little here, and they just... Vichy France can't handle it. I am so surprised that I'm as low on light flame tanks as I am. I really need a lot more of these coming out. There we go. 23 a day. We'll have our shortages dealt with in no time. God almighty, New Orleans does not want to fall. Could you completely encapsulate it, please? And then go around like so. No, well, failing that, maybe just get that port instead. How in God's name is Mexico still standing? Mexican-US is 96% of the way towards capitulation. Maybe if you guys just kind of went over to Juarez. It's the new and better version, Call of Juarez. Look, I am long past being able to be blamed for taking everyone's gear. That was a long time ago. We're in new times now. God's sake, New Orleans fall so I can get some cursed supply here. Right. Spec force is going. Ah, here we go. So the hardness goes up for these guys. Right, so that's what you mean by researching the mechanized helps. That's pretty good, isn't it? Hardness plus 100% on my trucks. Take less soft damage. Right, since these guys are cut off, they have nowhere to go, and New Orleans is ours, and the supply situation is rectified, if we ever get in there. He who dares wins. And Juarez is down. Hopefully that means so too is Mexico. Hey, there we go. Front line has been obliterated. Ugh. So let's just extend it out. Hopefully we can just take care of the last of these smidgens. And all will be well. Could you please add those 6 guys exercising to your missing armies? Yeah, I suppose I could. Let's take them off here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 on you. And then 3 on you. They'll get over there eventually, I'm sure. On top of that, there's going to be a lot of air bases that I take over in America. So I think I will assign planes to the... Did they all get taken off? No, they're over here. But I still want them assigned over there. So if I hate to say this, but I will just assign these guys to here. Reduce the micro. I can also... Tehran is probably the closest place. So what are we going to do? Not that, that's for sure. 100 of you. The thing is, I can't duplicate it easily because it goes, oh, we don't have these crappy planes for you, so it won't let me do that. So, never mind that. Bin them, bin them, bin them, bin them. Yeah, I still think the UX for this is a nightmare. Close air support, there we go. Grab 100 of them, and then just keep on duping and duping and duping. And then assign them to you. And then add a new air wing for fighters. God, I got a lot of those. Get those fighters duped and duped and duped and duped and duped. And add them over to you as well. And there we go. They can figure out how to assign themselves. I hope that they remember to give themselves missions, because I don't want to have to manually give missions. But just in case you don't, there you go. I feel like they unassign missions and then don't reassign them. Do it with 1 plane instead of 100. Why? Oh, for the duping of those, but then I have to up them. Well, that's pretty good news. Australia is never going to be an issue for becoming a major. Japan has completely consumed them. Really happy with Japan. I didn't help them out at all in this run. In fact, I actively worked against them I suppose I have prevented from the US from coming and carving them a new one, but otherwise, I've barely done anything. So, my glorious trucks, I think it's time for the double spearhead. I'm going to get some of you over here and plan your way up the west coast. And then you bunch are going to do the east coast. That makes the most sense to me. So we just get rid of your crummy plans. Give you a newer plan over here. And your plan is just get yourself all the way up there. How you do it is mostly up to you, but maybe we can just... Wait, what do you... Did that just make people do something? I hope not. Okay, that seems not good enough. I want you against the port. Come on, come on. Will that do? Will that do? Grab that as well. Might be a bit too long of a spearhead, but we'll do it anyway. Get into there and get that planned, and similarly for you, looks like we have reinforcements here. So I would like you to have a much shorter line here, and instead spear your way first over here. And isn't there a way to give follow-up orders, like after that go over here? I feel like there is, but I don't know how to do that. Shift? Shift could work. Really? Would that work? I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't, so we'll believe in it. I also want to move some of this down. Whatever, that'll keep Florida on their toes at least. And we'll still be able to grab a port over there. How do I edit this line again? Maybe an edit mode would help. There we go. Doesn't seem to be doing it, but whatever. Get into position and get it done. So glad to see this getting cleaned up. Did not want these guys just hanging around inside my land. Although I also don't like this. Look at that, pushing through here. Pushing back at here. If you press left Alt, it'll let you move the arrow. Yeah, oh, Alt. That's my problem. Much better. There, get them planned. Get that lovely planning bonus and push on in. I feel sorry for all the divisions that I'm not using, but I don't feel sorry for holding on to Texas. Thanks for the oil, America. Does anybody even buy my oil? I have plenty of it. No, nobody wants my oil? How can that be? I guess they have synthetic oil refineries or passive generation of fuel, so it's not a big deal. Florida is 2 tiles wide, just naval invade from both sides. But naval invasions are a pain to set up. Plus I got much of my units over here as it is. Are these guys even on their way over? And also, did I ever add you to this? No, I don't think I did. I'm waiting on more of these guys to be ready. 20% is enough to join in the fighting, though. And I think we'll have them come on over. Never know when you need more people invading America. So... look at that. It's only doing them one at a time because they're not all ready. There we go. Got 24 of them. Shove them in here. Shove them on you. Give them some useless leader. Oh, you're not useless at all. And you're an infantry guy, so there you go. And then just have them go and join in with this front line. I love the idea that America's on such a back foot that they cannot even project their powers in the sea anymore. Oh, you love to see it. Well, I certainly do love to see it. But I should probably just leave these guys to holding the line. The spearheads can clobber out a way forward. The hell is this, though? Come on. These guys have got to go. Those guys have got to go. No holes in my lines, please. Could you check if the USA even has a fleet anymore? I should have good intel on them. They have 115 to 118 ships. A bit of a hodgepodge. Doesn't seem to be anything to write home about, though. Whoa, hefty air fleet, but mine would actually be competitive, perhaps even superior to it. Love to see it. Sorry, Frankie D, it's just not going to be your day. War Plan Gold, what? Is that to fight France? Oh no, maybe it's to assist Free France. That would make considerably more sense. Okay, you guys haven't been in position to get any planning bonus, and you know what? I don't think I care. Go for it. You guys, good enough. Get on it. Let's start pulling the America apart. Gonna spread his everything thin. Like you said earlier, the USA likes to plan. They have focuses to plan against every... Yeah, I've seen their focus trees. But again, I actually think I'm more drawn to generic... What the hell? Italy! Now is not the time! Oh, dear lord, okay. Those damn Italians. What are they thinking? Well, what I'm thinking is, where in the world are my... these things? I'm going to assign 2 of you over to them, and you don't even know what you're doing. You're going... Oh, wrong people, wrong people. I want you assigned to these guys. I don't even know which army you're meant to be part of. Is that 20 mean you're meant to be part of Army 20? Do I even have a 20th army? I don't know. Whatever, you're with these guys now. Or not. I didn't actually want you with those guys. I want some of you with them, and you with them. Maybe he just has a hard time getting over. I don't know. The ways that the railway guns operate are beyond me. This is incredible. Italy's coming in to completely snipe me on taking over the US. They're going to get some really juicy parts out of it, I dare to say. You were too slow for the Italians, Papa Mussolini's just trying to make wrongs right. He's trying to ensure that there will be an Italian-American legacy. Are my units even advancing, though? They don't know what to do anymore. They're just stuck here. I need to get rid of that and give them a new line. Oh god, what do I do here then? Okay, new plan, and it might not be a good plan, but it is your plan now. You are going to have a front line here, and you are going to push north. Cross railway points. Yeah, whatever. Go to Detroit. Oh god, not like that. Go and make Detroit a better place. You know, in the grand scheme of things, leave the Italians to hold this. They should be able to ship in units easily peasily since they've grabbed themselves a port. Germans are flowing in as well. Marine, naval invasion, east. Why does Marvin want me to use my Marines? I've just got them to have them, not to use them. That's the best kind of weapon, don't you know? Fuel storage for all the no good that'll do. Why am I even doing this? I think it's to get more, yeah, fuel gain per oil, but I've so much fuel, I shouldn't need to worry about that whatsoever. Again, I'm at that point of the game where you don't really know what you want to still check into. Maybe making slightly better submarines would be nice. I can't see that being an issue. It's just going to be a war on the land against my fellows in the Axis. Will I ever want better recon? Don't know. Well, at lack of any other ideas, let's get that better submarine. You know, the Italians want the Big Apple, the Italians can have the Big Apple. I'm heading north. It looks like I'm largely going along the lines here. We'll need to stretch out and grab St. Louis, but otherwise it seems to be okay. I wonder if I could just generally push with my guys here. They're not that terrible. I mean, look at that template. It's not a bad load. Maybe we could have just a general push line, but on the other hand, I just want them to fill out the lines here. Let America stretch itself whilst I do what exactly? I spearhead, of course. That's what I'm doing. All things considered, maybe using trucks. Oh god, 15 and 10 divisions are on this? That can't be ideal. But at least once this goes away, it's nothing to worry about. Speaking of nothing to worry about, this isn't much of a pocket, but I'd rather it were my pocket. You know what, those guys already have it, but why not? Keep them in their place. Let's make sure this line is holding. So that's the problem with the steel. More convoys. Well, let's not even bother making more. Keep on trucking. Keep on capturing. I was actually thinking of giving the Netherlands the Newfoundland as a joke, like Crimea, but now they've gone and earned their share. Did they just give this to me? I sure didn't take Alabama. That was their... Wasn't that their job? Does the AI actually hand things over? If they're willing to hand things over, could I... No. No, I cannot have control of things. They're such meanies. I wanted Turkey and they won't give it to me. It was smart for Italy to take Alabama, but even smarter for them to give it away. God, it's got nothing going for it, does it? What an unfortunate place to exist. Come on, lads, let's seal the deal on this pocket. Oh, you're already working on that. But you seem to be taking a long time. And they're not helping, or hindering, or really doing anything. Somebody grabbed a little rock. Couldn't hurt to have. Man, I'm liking what I see when it comes to the supply stuff here. Thanks, America. Thanks for all the infrastructure. Things you thought you'd never praise America for. That leaves this a little wide open. Can't say I'm thrilled about that. I do want to close this pocket. Come on, get it closed up. Get myself some units that are free. You guys are aggressive. You should be pushing into that. And come on. Wait, that's not Detroit. That's Chicago. Forgive this Euro for not being able to tell one scuzz bucket from another. Difference is I've been in Chicago, but just the airport. My brother told me we'd meet Metal-Nosed Nicky if we hung around long enough. I had no idea what he meant. More land being given to Vichy France? Why? Why, German Reich? Also, what was with that invasion? I don't think I particularly care. You need to activate the plan for them to be aggressive, but there is no plan. The plan is just for them to be on the line. Okay. How's this west coast going? Oh, wonderfully. If I had nukes, San Francisco would be gone by now. Oh, isn't that right? Didn't I... No, I haven't done the nuclear reactor yet. Strange that the supply situation is so grim here. Oh, that's right, we need San Francisco for it to not be grim. Encircle San Francisco and then take it, burn the place to the ground and just make it one big freeway for me to grab supply through, please. God forbid the place do anything else. Okay, great, this was sealed off as well. I think this is something I really, really love about HoI. There's so much macro, and not really that much micro. It's okay, they're attacking, they're giving up their everything. You guys go and get spilling on in. We need more in here, not less. They're getting ground down, and eventually... Kapah! San Fran is ours, and its supply is ours. Continue heading up. This is going a lot smoother than my invasion as Sweden, and Sweden had a lot more everything. I think this is a nice reflector of me actually getting a little bit better at the game. By the way, oh, we finished. Probably no time to do another collaboration government. Yeah, probably not worth it. How did the collaborations go anyway? Wow, we got a 30% and a 45%. We could almost spit them out as a subject immediately, like a very loyal subject after taking them. But all things considered, why would you do that? I'm struggling, really struggling to think when you would want to pop them out like that. If their wars are good, then great, you can get a lot out of them. So in this case, actually, United States would be pretty good as a one of those 80% puppet things. But, I mean, we're at the end of the game. At what point is more strength even meaningful? At what point is this line too long? Shore it up a bit. Leave it for the other guys. You guys should be all the way across there. God, you love to see it. Where are America's nukes? Good question. I think well, no, they would be able to get enough air superiority to nuke me. I don't know. Maybe we took out Britain too fast for them to get some kind of Manhattan project going on. I don't know. Perhaps I'll never know. But I do know that I want that airbase. Also, I have a funny feeling America's going to have a really grim situation with supply soon. That is the Americans, not me, because we have cut them off from their capital. But can't... Oh. It could probably flow through Allied land, couldn't it? Yeah, it could go up through here. And it is connected? Ooh, barely. Barely, but it is connected. Well, still not a great time to be American. God, the power of trucks. Not even mechanized, just motorized. With how bad the war went for the Allies, they probably focused more on mill factories than nuclear plants. Does the AI have waiting for that? Can't wait for Zingis to say that this is justification. Italy deserves half of America. It's okay, I'm pretty confident he won't make meme peace deals. Pretty confident. Then again, TBW knew that every extra tag slows down the game, and he did a complete decolonization of Africa. But to be fair, he's a colonial himself, so he probably had some sort of special feelings there. Let's get that line over to Chicago, and my god, let's clean this up. No, let's not do whatever the heck that is. Let's clean you up a lot, and give you a new run through. Ooh. Hitler's helping out with the front line here, and I do appreciate that. Maybe I could just have you, instead of spearheading, just generally mow down every American in sight. On the way to Washington. Get it done. I'm sure the Americans don't have time to get entrenched, and they are brutalized right now. Somehow they still have loads of divisions, but where? Are they down here? Ah, going back to the roots. Right. Yeah, I can see several dozen American divisions in Africa. I mean, to be fair, they gotta help what's left of Liberia. I can pity them. I will not ignore them. The most dangerous thing that can happen to Jake is that Zingis takes all the land lease into account when divvying up the land. Oh man. Well, land lease is a contributor. It would be foolhardy not to take that into account. In the end, it's up to Zengis. Whatever he feels is fair. And even if he punches me in the gut, I will roll with the punch. Let's also take into account that I haven't requested significant lend lease in about half a decade. Been making my own stuff. God, I'm still short on those flame tanks. It's about the only thing I've got a shortage for. We're going to insist on calling it land lease. You get what you deserve. 6,000 trucks a few weeks ago. Nothing significant, right? They had excess trucks, and I gave back. I gave them fuel. I'm not sure what else they could even reasonably need, but I gave them fuel. Probably why they haven't needed to worry about all those oil imports. Doing my part, you see. Did these units ever arrive? Oh, they're working on it. Might be a little too late, though. There can't be much left of America here. Oh, I should be sure to get the save going. Canada, I think, is going to be spared, actually. Canada has not... Well, will they? No, Canadians did fight, so I don't think they get to be spared. You get spared at the peace table if you don't fight and you don't get occupied. And, of course, you don't occupy anything yourself. Ooh, steel mill. I do like steel. I don't know where Chelyabinsk is, though. Well, now I do, and it's already mine, so gimme gimme. Let's make a save and start thinking about saves because we want to grab a save just before the peace conference so we can hand it over to Zyngus and they can consider what is right and proper for the glorious Axis. Yeah, the British pulled Canada in. They've been in the Allies for a long time. You seem to be having trouble just getting over here. Come on, Seattle should be yours. Just go over and make that happen. And once you do that, there's probably not much point in pushing in from the west because there's nothing of value here. We need the East Coast to flip America at this point. Washington, Philadelphia, New York. God, how can you fit so much bad in one small area? My trucks seem to be having a little bit of a supply problem here. It's just a little, though. We have everything linked up, it's just that it's not been tooled. To be fair, this line is pushing very nicely. Maybe they could ease off on it a bit. They're getting themselves exhausted. So be more like that. Hold what you're doing right now and reconsider. Wonder if the trucks can single-handedly take the East Coast. It's only 20 of them. Should move on to the Canada's provinces before they capitulate. As I said, Canada's already fought in the war, so I don't think they'll be spared at the peace table. Remember the Canadians that we fought before? I certainly do. Anyway, you make a good point. Let's make a move on Vancouver. Nothing of value, he says, as his selection encompasses my hometown. Feels bad. I bet Rajayon doesn't even have a passport. It's one of the saddest things to hear, how few Americans actually have passports. Jet fighter is ready. Jet fighter 2 will take forever to be ready, but at least we're in position for it. I wonder if I could have rocket artillery. Start strapping rockets to my trucks for added swag. Strat bomber for nukes? Don't need it. I've already stolen other people's strat bombers. Cleveland. Oh, Detroit, I'm coming for you. If these trucks can't hold this line, I'm going to have to pull you over here and have a lot more of you holding this line. There we go. Hopefully we have the numbers for this. And we don't just sacrifice our line, but we have... we've got the Nazi youth helping out. On field trip to America. Detroit is ours. Thousands of Iranians are confused and scared. Okay, America's just broken. They have no meaningful resistance to put up. The real swag is adding rockets to your tanks. Can such a thing even be done? Also... how am I so short in flame tanks? Where are they all going? They're only the support equipment. How are they getting so ravaged? Do they somehow have absurdly bad reliability? Let me look at my flame tanks here. No, they have 104% reliability. Although, considering it, maybe I should have thought about making them better. I mean, I can up the speed a bit. That would be rather nice. But nah, why bother? Why mix up a thing that's already working well? You can put rocket launchers on your tanks and turn them into self-propelled artillery. Self-propelled. Okay, this plan blows. It needs to be better. It can be better by saying that we just take America wholesale. Yep, I like it. That allows us to push up here, because come on, Cleveland can't be allowed to have its own show. I think Spart is crap in this patch, says Sticky. I wonder how they come to these conclusions. Do HoI fans comb over every number that's changed in files and go, okay, this is good now, this is crap? Can't deny, though, that Cass is king in this patch. I don't think my trains are going to suffer that much from your logistical strikes here, America. Right, save and save often. We were very lucky to catch the capitulation of the Soviets an hour before it happened. But I think we might need something like Washington. What's Washington worth? 40 points. James, just drive over to Washington. It's right there. Who's going to stop you? We're more likely to be stopped by the Italians than anyone else. I cannot believe how competent the Italians have been this entire run. They never even fully lost North Africa. And although I did help protect Italy from naval invasions, and indeed fought it back, they still put up a better defense than I've ever seen them manage to do before. Is Canada a major now? God, I hope not. Okay, no, they're not. Do we have Vancouver? Nope, we have a single Canadian province, though. Well, not even province. What do you call the smallest denominator of land in HoI? Maybe it is province, because beyond that it's state. Britain owns Corsica and Sardinia because I haven't been bothered to go and get them back myself, and it seems that Italy hasn't been too fashed about it either. Tiles. Oh, I don't like the phrase tiles for it. Right, bye-bye American air superiority. Hello, Washington. Washington didn't work out. Give me Baltimore. I said give me Baltimore. Oh, they don't want me to have Baltimore. Fair enough. I will have my Baltimore, though. We just called them tiles, Jake. They have no official name. Really? Well, Richmond's worth 15. Just going to take that. And maybe Norfolk as well. You know what? Just keep giving me those flame tanks. Apparently, I just can't get enough of them. What the heck? Oh, right, I was given some division. No, I know you can just slam those over to garrisons, but just no. Also, let's not have these guys auto-deploy. I really don't like units appearing on the map without my express permission. Which makes me think, did these guys spawn in Baghdad? Why can't I stop them from spawning in Baghdad? Right-click to reset, but it won't reset. Okay, please don't spawn, Marines. You're just there to make Marvin a little bit angry. Come on, Richmond. Give me those sausages. We're almost having to get out and push, but not yet. Speed's a bit grim, though. $98. I actually think Richmond's going to flip it. If you can just kindly get there today. No, we cannot kindly get there today. $98. Well, let's not risk it. Let's keep those saves pouring on in. Did they beat us back at Richmond? I think they did. Shame on them for walking out of it, though. Still won Richmond. Oh, it's a sad tale for you, America. At least you don't have to have me parading down the streets of Washington. Although, if you keep holding out like this, I might come to it. Ah, I tell you what, these guys should be more aggressive to take out what's left. Deciphered stuff. A little too little and much too late. And there we go. For your impudence, Washington will burn tonight. Wow, you only need to march on in. Not even a truck. Oh no, there's the truck. I knew it couldn't be done without the truck's support. That's it. That is good night, America. Give it another hour. There we go. Make our save here. And that is USA capitulation. A gun behind every blade of grass, they said. Well, they didn't know what kind of land leaser they were dealing with here. Okay, and that is kapow. And yet, Canada isn't spared because they fought in the war. Although, maybe you could say it's because I took this tiny bit of land. I think it's because they fought. Right, I don't get to make this peace conference. Although, worth noting that since we are top dog, we do get the first call on everything. Delicious, but not for me to decide. Zyngus in chat is going to take over the peace conference, as will be tradition for all of our Hearts of Iron 4 streams going forward. Not that it'll always be him, just someone else will do it, not me. So it can be fair and balanced, and keep in mind that the campaign doesn't end here. We can't do our formation without taking land off of Italy, so the natural conclusion is for us to have a fight to see who the true leader of the Axis is. That will be starting on the next session of this, which will be on Thursday, I believe, if today... what day is it today? Crikey, what day is it today? Today is Wednesday, so it'll be on Friday, because tomorrow it'll be Caesar 3, probably all day. In any case, that is what we will suss out next time. So, until we're back with more streams, it's cheers and a cheerio. Watch Zyngus give India to Japan. Japan has done a lot, I can't deny that. But they ain't done jack in India. Anyway, off I trot.